Good morning. Farstar, why is it kicking you in the ass? Please explain.
Please explain. I am confused. How so? I don't want to watch. Let's do views. I'd rather not.
Hi, Peppa Girlie. What you doing? Home control. Lights. Why is it girly?
All lights.
At 100. So how's it, come back to bite in the ass? I mean, I'm just procrastinator to begin with because of, obviously, my ADHD, so... Oh, yeah, you probably should do something about that, dude.
Friend invite. Sure, I'll take a friend invite.
Oh, Nature Hunter. That's cool. Alright. So, today I need to work on professions. I'm probably, like, gonna be honest with you. My issue is... I mean, the easiest thing you do is wash my hand, even. I have, lots of... What's the difference between a consul and an officer? Huh, I don't know. I need, like, I still can't figure out why I can't get Nightbot to work. It's just stupid.
Let's go to...
I might just be put Stream Elements back on and boot Nightbot off. That's my issue. My issue is my washer is really small. Like my kitchen is really small, and I just don't know where to dry them all. Yep, that's what I've been doing. That's what I have to do, actually, and I hate it. I don't want that. Let's go chatbot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remove Nightbot.
Let's go to...
Yeah, control bolts are expensive, dude. They are expensive. Like, really expensive. don't want SE Live. I just want Streambot. That's all I want. I want the chatbot. Wait now. Mods list, huh? Where do I gotta find mods list? Is that in the studio? Oh, jeez, that's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. Let's go here. Sorry, I probably should have taken care of this before I started streaming, but who are the cares? Yeah, I'm pretty close to that actually. I don't want. I just want YouTube. Managing my. Okay, cool. We go to where the heck is studio? No. Go live. Cool. Manage. Settings. Settings. Channel. Permission. Community. And save. Should work now. That'll work. We'll find out. If it doesn't work, then we'll all find out together. All right. Today I need to work in professions. Pretty badly. What are we at for everything? We're gonna go to trade skills. Engineering's not bad. I need my armoring up and my jewel crafting up, but con's not bad. Cooking's not bad. Furnishing, I really suck at. So I need to get smelting up. The way I'm gonna do that actually is I'm gonna focus on armoring for now. Let's go and take care of that one. So apparently Jimmy Carter's is 99 today. Didn't know that one. That's incredible. All right. New world. Profession. Leveling. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Is it gaming rev? I can't remember which one I was using. Nope, that's not it. I don't even remember what it was. New world leveling. Leveling. Yeah, that's not what I want either. Can't find that website I was using to level my stuff. All right. Let's go around. Okay. So I need to work on professions. Armoring's probably what I need to focus on. Website. I need this website. Pretty bad. There we go. It's gaming tools. That's what I needed. Let's do armoring. Current level, that was 131, right? So it's going to tell me to do the shipyard lookout, but I just don't have any jade collars, and I don't know how much those are. That's going to be expensive. Probably. Oh, there we go. Jade collar. How much are they? How many do I need? 1,300? They're one. And there's not even enough to... If I bought them all, I wouldn't even have enough. Is there another one I can do? Like a high amount of choices. Because I can't do this one. Layered leather gloves. I need 1,096 layered leather. Linen. I think I could get enough linen. It's just the layered leather. That might be difficult. Did it work? Nope, didn't work. It hates me. Someone equated 7-Elevens at spawn. I mean, that's not really a lie, though, is it? That's pretty good. Yeah, then we're going to use from channel. I'm gonna go. I need to go to YouTube Studio for a minute. Play around with that. I've got one of everything, which is good. Let's go here. YouTube Studio. gonna get me 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. I need to do professions. I need to get layered leather. And I need... Look at it. This is literally... I've got to do a lot for this to work. I need rugged. So I need 16 to get that layered leather. I need 6. So 6 times thick hide. How much is that? 6 times 1,096. I need 6,576 thick hide. And I need roughly and rugged. So to get it, I need 32 times 1,000. Oh my gosh. 1,096. That's gonna be like 35,000. So I need like 35,000, which isn't bad. I need to make this for sure at some point. Okay. Bot's running. It should work in theory. Come on, Stream Elements bot. If you're running, do your thing. Probably don't want to know. Because you hate people. Actually, it's more like you hate me, but that's fine. Nope. Doesn't want to work. Oh well. Let's, actually. I need to basically empty out my entire pack and then just go on a killing spree for stuff. And make sure I have enough tannin to do this, which I probably don't. How much tannin do I even have? Fall. I have 1,000. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. Okay. Let's go kill a ton of stuff at Everfall. Where is that? Pesky Wolf Den. Or is that in Monarch's Bluff? I think it's Monarch's Bluff that has the one I'm thinking of. Yep, it's right there. But Everfall does have one nearby, and they spawn a lot of them. And if I'm not mistaken, it's like right over here, I want to say. Right there. Yeah, we're just going to go there. Just gonna go there. So, what's everyone's plans for today? Other than procrastinating. I need to get so much freaking leather. All right. Oh yeah, that starts today, doesn't it? Should start in a few minutes. Minutes away from having that happen. Of course I haven't checked in. Is this the bugged one? Yeah. It just started. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Yeah, this might not be the right place, to be honest. No. Oh, he's not starting? Okay. Let's see. Where would be the best place then? Maybe... No. That's not a bad one, but it's not the one I'm thinking of. It's the low-level area. And they literally just, like, are an infestation, honestly. That's pretty close. Maybe we will just go to Monarch's Blood. I hate that it says bot running when it's running. It just really wants to be known today. I hate that. We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again. Sunny day. All right. Layered leather. How much is that gonna cost? Yeah, I don't want to spend money like that. 796. That gives me nothing. Yep, don't want to do that. So I'll just make it myself. Let's go to Monarch's Bloof and just murder some wolves. Not there. Picture the place in my head. Is it right here? It goes there. Don't remember though. I just need to get lots and lots and lots of stuffs. I need to take a shower. Actually, before I get too far into this, I'm gonna go take one. So I will be right back.
You did a half marathon? Holy cow, man. Not even mad, I'm impressed. Sorry, y'all. I had to shower. I was quite smelly. Smell myself. I found a bottle of water. Pretty excited about that. Alright, I really need to focus on because I need layered leather. And if I did my math right, which it probably isn't, I need like 3,200 let's see. There should be near here an area I could just kill some wolves. Get tons of crapola. Oh yeah, all the orders I have that expired. Alright. Oh, linen. I can make linen with this, so I'll definitely take this. Oh, yay, harvesting. That's good. That's been upped. Today, I just got to work on armoring and whatnot, and I need to just grab everything I can. I probably should have grabbed a weapon that I wanted to level. Oh, well. I can't say no to herbs, to be honest. Especially if I need to level my Arcana up. Okay. There should be silver right here. Yeah. Debating on actually, on a serious note, spending a good chunk of time just trying to find a place I can get lots of leather. Let's see, where's the best place just to get raw hide? Would that be... Where should I get raw hide? Because I could go there, but I don't really think... Maybe, actually. Let's go here. That could be a good one. I'm trying to remember where I usually would just sit and get it. No, that's gonna give me thick hide. That's gonna give me iron hide. Oh, last night, I tried to do the worm, and boy was it difficult. We got to 30% of its health, and I had to leave. I was like, I can't do it. I need to go get dinner. Good call. Yeah, I need to do the same, actually. I'm gonna think of it. I'm trying to remember where I usually would just sit and hunt the lions or the dudes. Is this where I used to do it? Nah. That would be a good area to go. I need to get a weapon. We'll just stay here for a while. Kill a ton of these and get a lot of rawhide. Yeah. And moats. Don't need that common, to be honest. But I'll take the saltpeter. I can make cartridges, and that'll be worth it, so I can make gunpowder. So I'm thinking of a place that has a ton of... No, this isn't where I was thinking of, but that'll do for now. No, it won't do. I've already cleared them all out. So, let's go... That's too quick. It shouldn't be that quick. Let's go to Everfall. Cool down. Okay. So we're saying... basically the fort area. Okay. I still haven't gotten all these yet. I probably should, which is funny because I have been there. I need to grab these. Okay. So we're saying right on there. All right. We'll go there then. I should probably get those. I probably should get those fast travels because they're probably gonna be useful for the update. Can you believe we're literally 2 days away? Strange bone. Ooh. I need, like, if I did my math right, I need, like, 32,000 to make enough layered leather, which kind of stresses me out a little. Because I need a lot of layered leather. Yep, keep running, bro. Good job. I'm proud of you. Because I only came here for this quest and then I left. I literally, that's all I came here for when I was doing it originally. What time is it? I didn't see the time. Where did they release it? Was it on their blog? Yeah, 9 a.m. Eastern or 9 a.m. Okay, so it's noon. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, I can deal with that. So it'll be noon. So I could actually probably get on at like, what time are the servers going down? Did they say? Or the server's not going to go down this time? Because they had to go down for the Return of Eternum event that they did last year. Which is totally fine if they have to do that. It would make sense to me. It'd be weird if they didn't. Okay. Alright, makes sense. I mean, I'd be surprised if that they didn't do that. Okay. So then I can hop on then like an hour or so before. I'll hop on at like probably noon. Then no, we'll hop on at like 11, I think, or 10. My usual Monday at 10 is when I do 10, but Wednesday I'll probably get on at like 6, like no joke, 6 or 7. This would actually be a good area to get lumber, to be honest. And ironwood, apparently. That's all he came for, is the ironwood. Interesting. Nice sword. Same one I have. Because if I come in at like, we'll say 10:30-ish, watch the videos so I can actually understand what's going to happen. I do kind of want to go in blind a little still. Like, something about me is like, I don't know if I even want to do that. But at the same time, what am I going to do? I'm just going to be at my computer anyways, waiting for it to boot up. And playing the countdown timer till servers go live. Do need iron. Island Puma. I got an animal line. Ooh. So much stuff I can use here. Oh, there's tons of silk. That'll be useful for later. So I'm going to need that for armoring as I move forward. Wow. Why is no one here? This is actually a pretty good spot to get everything. But I still need to put together the hardcore stuff. Yeah, that's kind of what it seems like. I don't come to Cutlass that often. It's kind of my least favorite place to be because it's so out of the way. But I understand why you would come this way for sure. Ah, you guys lined up right next to each other. I appreciate that. That's what I wanted. Yeah, they do. I'll have to go, like, I'm just making, like, a big loop. So I can see what I can get, and then, get more as I go. Plus, I want to actually unlock all the fast travel points, so it's going to be, like, this gigantic circle until I start making an actual, path, if that makes sense. What are you going to give me? You give rawhide too. Good. Goody gumdrops. Lots and lots of hide. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going to do. See what I can find along the way. I'm kind of surprised. So I know this is weird for me to say, but the servers aren't as full as they were last weekend. Because I'm sitting and looking at server status on Lilith, and at the moment, we only have like 1,000 people on it, which is kind of weird for how busy it was last weekend, where it was actual queues and a long wait. Kind of weird to me. Because usually on Sundays, they're busy. Like, maybe everyone's just saving. I mean, not that many people, though, are saving their time. Interesting. Yeah, that's true. That's true, but I mean, there's still, like, you can get tons of stuff. Oh, I want a lot of people play it. I want it to be, I know this is selfish of me, but I want it to be like when the game first came out and they totally underestimated the amount of people that were going to be playing. Like, way underestimated. Yo, what's up, dude? Yeah, that was unbelievably crazy. I remember... no, not today. I mean, the only time... I've changed some of the settings. I've kind of made it more optimized for my computer. All I did was make it so that some of the effects were lower. Like, particle effects when playing in a group. And that's fixed a lot of it, that I was dealing with. But no, not really. Why do you ask? I don't know if it'll help tons, but I'm glad you think so. I need to get this fast travel point. But yeah, I just focused on, I just went through and, because I know the new area is going to have lots of fog, so I'm going to probably turn that down until later. Reason being is I don't want it to be that whole, it just, the entire thing starts to clog up my VRAM. I mean, I have 16 gigabytes of VRAM, but still, that's not a whole lot when this game uses 20 if you're maxed out on a 4K. But I am playing, like, a very expensive, I'm playing on a very high-end computer as I stream. Don't do what I do. Do not spend as much as I have on a computer. Because the best idea, you either buy a computer from a reputable reseller or a I don't care about that. I didn't want that. Because I've actually been debating on, I want to build a new computer, but I've been debating on actually just making one. Man, this game runs so hot. So I'll be candid. I have a 3950X. Okay, so it's not the best gaming. If I had probably a 5950, I probably could upgrade it to a 5950 without a problem. But like, why? I'll just build a new, at that point, just why not build a new computer? But it runs like, it literally gets to about 70 degrees. Yes, it can. Yeah, it does run on your GPU, but so the problem I have is if I do that, my biggest issue without fail is then I can't tab out. Actually, I can show you what happens. to modify settings. If I do full screen, and I can't, and if I don't leave, it'll literally make me tab out every time I want to actually do something. So I have to alt tab to, and I don't want to go through that. Yeah, so I have a 3950X. It has lasted me... I've had this CPU since it first came out, and I got it for a super sale, because it was right around... It was brand new, came out around Thanksgiving, and for some reason, Newegg was going, like, super cheap on them. I was like, alright, I'll pay it. I only paid $500 for it, brand new. And so I was like, you know, I'll just get it. But they're great. It's a great CPU. It like, I use it mainly for, well, streaming, video editing, and photo editing. And it has saved me. Oh, man. I have had... I feel like, I think it's an AMD thing, but my drivers make my computer on Windows 11 run so much better than when I was running on Windows 10 on even my old motherboard I had it in. Because I have way too much, like I have 64 gigs of RAM, but I think I'm going to get 64 for my next build. Because I think I'm going to buy my next computer I want to go 16 core, but if they word on the street is we might be getting 32 cores for the mainstream. And if they come out with a 32 core, that is just like this one, and I can run 64 or more gigs. I'd probably run 125 to be honest, or 128, but I'm gonna probably get 64 at 6,000 mega transfers. That's probably what I'll do. But but the thing is, I don't have an NVIDIA graphics card. I have an AMD one. But the thing is, I bought mine when the GPU shortage was like really bad. And I bought it because I have a 6950X. But, you know, that just shows you kind of who I am. I went for what was affordable. I only spent about $1,200 on it, though, even with the GPU shortage. But I went in person and picked it up at Micro Center all the way in Virginia, which is 12 hours away from where I live. Which is funny. It was smarter to do that because I have family out that way. Or to dude, I'm so excited. Yeah, so I've seen what he did, because it's super GPU intensive, but it's also physics expensive because, you know, everything in this game is just basically a physics element. It helps. He does some pretty good explanations on why it does what it does. But yeah, I've seen it. It helped quite a bit for me. Dead. I hate these beetles. Like when I was a level 31 and had to kill, like when you come to these beetles, your first playthrough, it is brutal. But man, I've probably put way too much time into optimizing for every single one of my games. I literally, so usually most games, I put a lot of time into each one, planning out how I'm gonna do it. It's a problem. Each one gets its own individual setup from me. But yeah, I don't really like cutlass keys. I don't come here that enough. I can get a home now. Yay! All right, let's go find some gators and steal their guts. Oh, sorry, their skin. Yeah, but I am excited to see what the new batch of CPUs are from.
I'm not too excited about Intel as much. I know everyone's like, oh my gosh, Intel has great CPUs. I'm like, they do. Like, don't get me wrong, they have great CPUs. They made the first x86. But my biggest frustration with x86 from them is I've had more issues with an Intel CPU than I have an AMD, which is saying a lot because I've had more corrupted computers. They always do. I mean, so Intel is all about they didn't have competition for the last basically almost 10 years. So yeah. They didn't have competition from AMD because of I mean, they didn't have very good CPUs at the time. And that makes sense. There was nothing for that. Like, there's nothing from the change. I still have a i7 7700K that I use, right? Like, that's actually just sitting right behind me. And all it does now, I mean, now because of, I mean, you can buy a 6-core CPU. They did sell old plus new prices. They basically just took a settings and they basically just took everything and rebranded it, which is what a lot of people do. That's what a lot of that happens a lot, especially for computer parts. Yeah, agreed. 100% agree with you on that one. I honestly, that's why I pick AMD every time. The big little design isn't something I like per se. I know it's gonna be, oh yeah, multitasking. I honestly, if I were to multitask with my 7700K that I had, which is weird. It's almost 10 years old. I don't have any. It just doesn't really do much in comparison. And plus, you can buy a 4-core, 8-thread CPU now for $100. That is way better than anything that came out 10 years ago. From either of them, and it would be way better. You can buy 6-core processors. Like, it drives me in. Like, this is absolute wow to me. So, my first 8-core processor was an Intel. I think it was a 7900. I spent on that alone $700, and it was the most I had ever spent on a computer part at that time. Because I didn't, like, up to that point, I was like, I would just buy computers, and I didn't have, it was like I was using basically the money from living in living in your parents' house, so you're just buying whatever you can. But it wasn't until I moved out and set money aside and built my own computer, I bought that, and I was like, wow, this is such a different. No, it was a 78 50X, because they had, like, the 7900 was a 10-core that I got a little while after, which is now fried, which I'm sad. I pushed that computer way too hard. I had my 7900X overclocked to 4.8. Yeah, you can buy a 12-core for, like, you can buy a 5900 or even a 3900 for, like, X from AMD for literally less than, and build an entire computer than less than $1,000 and still get amazing gaming performance. And like, even from Intel, their last gen models, like their 12th gen, their 13th gen and 12th gen, like, you could buy a fantastic computer, build it, and have, the only issue is going to be GPUs. GPUs right now are outrageously expensive, in my opinion, for the performance you're getting from both sides. It's to me feels like it's a little, GPUs are still the thing that I think costs too much money. But like, for the performance you're going to want to get, especially at the gaming level that I would like, it's too expensive.
especially because I'm in the 4K gaming space. It's just too expensive. A decent GPU that I would like to buy. I want to buy a 7900 XTX, but it's just $1,000 right now isn't something I want to spend on it. And I'm just gonna, when I build my computer next year. Oh yeah, they totally did, and they screwed everyone else. It was in a, but like the thing is, the GPU market I think is going to like. I was watching, so back up for a second and let my ADHD catch up to my brain. Since my meds are finally kicking in. So we're in a market that was anyone would buy everything immediately, right? Like if there was something on the market, we would buy it because we needed it. But GPUs are coming down dramatically because no one is buying them. Like I saw a 7900 XTX for 300 under MSRP on Newegg the other day, and it was exactly the card I want, but I was like, I don't want to spend $300 right now. I don't want to spend $700. 750 I think is what it was before tax. Yep, the crypto mining increase, but I mean, crypto's going to crash soon again. It's always how it goes. It's one of those things where crypto is so inconsistent that it's like the stock market where when you play the game, you have to understand there's going to be losses, but especially after NFTs took off and then crashed where you could buy a $100 NFT for, 5 cents now, kind of a sign that it's not meant to be. I don't understand. I don't understand the crypto craze. I mean, I do because I had Bitcoins for quite a while. Upwards of like, I paid for a car with it. Yeah, it did. I mean, the funny thing is, NVIDIA, if you so I have some insiders when it comes to the computer hardware. Like I know because I've worked IT now for upwards of 15, 16 years. I know what's going on behind the scenes, and with people that are in pretty high places. NVIDIA's actually might get out of the gaming scene altogether. Yeah, I bought a car with it. I bought a BMW 530 45i. So if you know what that car is and how much that costs, that tells you how much I made off crypto during the crypto craze. But mind you, I had these. I had them since about a year and a half after they started. They hit the market. So in like 2011 when it started, it kind of like started. 2012 was about the time I got into it. So. But I bought the car about 3 years ago. Just straight cash because of it. It was actually one of the best transactions I've ever made in my life. Never buy... I've when it comes to, like... I've learned in my years of decision-making, don't ever buy a car or a house with anything on investments. Yeah, hold on to it. Like, crypto is... Bitcoin, like, mind you, when I got it, I only had 3 coins. So if you do the math, I only used 1 coin when I bought the car. And I pulled the money out from using Fidelity when they officially made their, when they said they are going to start using crypto. So, yeah. It's, like, it's pretty useful, actually. I'd say just hold. I just say it's one of those things where you just hoard until you're ready. Like you can make, if you're smart, you can make lots of money off of it. I'm not, but and nowadays it's almost impossible to get into crypto if you haven't been in it for a while. And I don't recommend getting into it. It's really scary. You can lose millions of dollars in a day if you buy too many. But that's expected. It's like the stock market. You just have to be willing to fight, like, go through the market. Yep. Yeah, it's I think we're gonna see it. I think personally, crypto will be successful when we go to the stars, sort of thing. But until that, it's not gonna be. Yeah, yeah. That good. That's why I say I think it's not gonna be until we leave. You think maybe next year? I don't know. I think when we've left and we're living on like Mars or that's when it's going to really have its heyday. And I think that's going to be where we completely go to electronic forms of payment from 100%. But that's just me. I'm a little skeptical after what happened for 2 straight years with crypto. I'm super skeptical that it'll be anytime soon, but I don't know. I mean, for example, it's how much is Bitcoin right now? I think it just barely went back up, close to 50. Yeah, so it's only 27K. I was like, yeah, because it was at the beginning of the year in the 30s, and now it just went back down. Yep, so it was 20 at the beginning of the year. Let's see, 5 years? Yeah, it skyrocketed in 2020 because everyone was at home. Yeah, I'm sure in the short term it'll skyrocket during election season. Election seasons are literally the bread and butter for money, which is funny. Well, I mean, elections always cause... Yeah, everything crashes if Bitcoin crashes. I mean, part of it is if the market goes the way that people are thinking, where it's proof of stake, not proof of work, then we will probably see a lot of issues with most crypto. But because most of them are like proof of work, it doesn't really matter. At least not right now. What level's that guy? 49. Is he going to do that alone? The other day I saw level 49 doing some of these by themselves, and I was like, I respect it, but I would not do that. I respect the grind. Don't do it. Yep, it's become more of a computer. Like, the funny thing is, if you don't have if you don't actually have a basically a device built for mining it, like a, what are they called? I'm not sure exactly what they are, but now the name escapes me. Crap. If you don't have an ASIC miner, then it's almost impossible to mine Bitcoin nowadays. If you don't have an ASIC miner for any of them, you're gonna have a lot of struggles. Except for like the really low end, like the ones that cost like pennies on the dollar, then you're fine. But yeah, otherwise, it's almost impossible. But you really don't need to, like, I could, let's say for example, I wanted to mine, like, use my GPU right now. I could use my GPU, my CPU, and still probably play this game while mining for it because of how lackluster it is for GPUs nowadays. And you just don't, there's not enough profit in it. Like, you can run it at, if I remember correctly, a maximum you need is 75 to 100 watts now to mine effectively on a GPU, depending on the architecture. Like, I would say with AMD's new architecture, probably not. Probably needs more because of the memory. But other than that, I'm pretty sure it'd be fine. Man, I'm sorry. Like, I'm a huge, like, massive nerd when it comes to this. Like, I probably to the point where I actually love just sitting and talking about this kind of stuff. The architecture behind a computer just fascinates me. I know it. I know it like the back of my hand, and I probably spent way too much time in the hardware space. I actually scared someone the other day, but that's besides the point. It's one of my favorite things, though. Yeah, it really is. You have to... I mean, funny thing is, it is... Most of the miners are not even in places that are... I mean, a lot of the ones, guys that I know that mine it, have big, huge warehouses in Utah. Or they just... Yeah, it's so fascinating to me. Or they have them out in the middle of big data centers that they've purchased, and they lease out the land to... they lease out some of their servers that they're not using just so that they can make a profit off of it. Yeah, it's interesting. That's a very different market than it was even 3 years ago. But man, they're like, I would say some of the servers I've seen they're like those stereotypical movie ones where the guy's got millions of servers. I would love to have a, to me, I live in a condo. I wish I had a home. I would be full, because of where I live, I would be full solar. But, you know, I gotta pay for that. Yeah, they do have a lot in Washington. I mean, there's a ton up in well, I mean, Washington has cheap power though too, don't you? Oh yeah, it would have been way fun at the start. Like, it was way fun at the start. Would I do it again? No. I'm not going back into that world. I'm definitely not going back into that. Too stressful now. And if my power bill wasn't so outrageous, I would probably do it. I would love to go full solar, man. I would love to go full solar. For the most part, I mean, when I first moved here to Florida, my power bill, in the same place I'm in, mind you, you went full solar in 2012? Man, I would have loved to do that. Man, I really want to be in that point where I can go full solar. I want to go full solar so bad. I actually, I'm working to build a home right now. So I'm going to have a solar panels, shingles or whatever they are. Because they're now just beta testing them out in where I live. Tesla. I don't love Tesla, mind you, but I'm not buying a Tesla car. I'll probably buy a BMW electric car when they're a little bit nicer. And better range. Did you guys hear this? I can't believe this. I don't think this is true. It could be. I mean, it's Toyota. They're outrageous. But did you hear Toyota has a 900 mile range vehicle that they're going to come out in the market by 2025, and it's using the first ever solid state batteries. Because I read that the other day and I was like, and it was a press conference. Yeah, I was shocked that they actually they pulled it off. If that it is, and it's supposedly the vehicle is about the same size as a Corolla. Like, I was, at least, I mean, they didn't show pictures of it. They just literally put it the batteries in the frame of a Toyota Corolla and had it drive from, I think they said New York to Chicago, on a single charge, with and it filled up in 10 minutes. Is that, if like from what I was reading, which means if that's the case, I hope there isn't like a limit to this patent, because I don't want to buy a Toyota. I was shocked. I was utterly amazed. Oh yeah, if they can make it affordable, and there's a lot of companies that get access to it, I promise you, I will be buying an electric. My next car will be electric. Like, I'm positive my next car will be electric. My wife doesn't want to go full electric for her car yet. She wants to do a hybrid, like one of those charge-up hybrids, but thanks, I'll take it. I need to go, actually, man. No operator on board? Holy cow. Jeez Louise. That's scary, but yet impressive at the same time. 11,000 miles. That is impressive. That's what, like, wow. We have come a long way, even in the last, like, 10 years. Yeah, they've already, like, I mean, I don't think I have DeSantis as my governor, and he hasn't really been that helpful in that regard. He's kind of made it impossible to get anything like electric, because he's not taking money from the infrastructure bill, which is ironic, because he still he has $1 billion that he's spent in other places. Well, that's neither here nor there. We're not talking about that, but, oh yeah, I could see if they move to a full electric grid 24/7, it would make it so that, and then the next one I heard that there's a business called Edison. I don't know if you've heard of them. They're basically like they're the Edison trucking company. They made an electric truck that does similar, but they're actually working on a train right now that is completely electric and fully automated, and can go for 15,000 miles, pulling, they said, the weight of a oil tanker. So the same as like every train has to pull right now. But the engines, because, like, you know, electric motors, you don't need a lot of space. They can put it on. They can put two trains on either end, like the conductor train, the front engine, and they could actually have it run. It could actually be pushed rather than pulled. I did see Pepsi's doing that. I saw that that's what they're doing. I've seen pictures of it, actually. I'm so shocked that that's what Pepsi's doing for all of them. Here, like, there's not enough grid for it, but man, that is so cool to me. I'm so ready to see electric take over. Like, that'll be amazing. I mean, I think personally, if we can get nuclear as well as fusion power in every state. I don't know, people don't love nuclear power. I mean, I get it. But nuclear right now I mean, you can make... Sorry, now you're showing what I spend too much time reading on as the guy who works with these tech companies. So, yeah... the one everyone's afraid of is nuclear, but you can actually, like, I mean, the funny thing is, we're going to have to, when we go to space, the only thing we're going to be able to use, and it's super cheap, easy to make, is small little nuclear generators. And the funny thing is, they don't put off any radiation, all they put off is heat. And you can fit them in a car. Like, you can actually fit one of those nuclear power plants, if you will, in a car. It's incredible. But they need to be on board with new technology. But I think a lot of people are afraid because of what's happened at 3 Mile Island, at at, what was it? There's one in Japan. I can picture the location, but the name escapes me. Anyways, because there's just been so many in this throughout history and so common, it's people just, they're just afraid of it. And I understand. It is kind of scary when you see those happen, but that was also, you know, big tsunami destroyed 2/3 of the that area to begin with. That was bound to explode, like it was bound to flood. I mean, and Chernobyl, everyone is still afraid. I mean, Chernobyl's not that bad anymore. You can actually go there. You just can't stay for many days at a time. Chernobyl. So, have you guys ever watched that show, Chernobyl? Man, that was a cool one. Yeah. I mean, because of the fact that we can use palladium and as well as plutonium as a major and low-grade plutonium, not like it was years ago where we were using high-grade plutonium that was highly volatile, and we figured out how to make them so they're not as volatile. Like the one, because okay, I can tell you this because I don't have an NDA with them. I work a lot with the Department of Energy for the labs and whatnot for their the nuclear energy division. So if you can figure out who I work with and you can figure out which lab, then you'll understand who I work with. But they're working to help the California group that just came up with fusion to make it so it's viable in residential areas. Yes, but they're the one who bought they're the ones who buy big computers and just bought AMD's largest one. So if you can figure out who I'm talking about, I'm excited for nuclear technology. Like it's going to be the future moving forward. Yeah. How much do I have? I have 3,000. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they're saying it would be to power an entire, let's say, what they're working on right now is an area that you could power. It would be nuts. I was on the phone with him just the other day, and he's a good friend of mine. He was saying that they just figured out a way to make a nuclear power plant the size of a 1,000 square foot home that could power an area of about, it could probably power about 3,000 to 4,000 homes. And so it'd be like basically 300,000 people could be off of this little area, and still have enough power that they could build another one that a few, it could basically cut, if you put it in a building like in Manhattan, you could probably, that entire skyscraper would be taken care of. It's incredible. Yeah. You can have one in every, the radiation, they said, isn't actually as bad as people think. It's just, we're so freaked out by it. From experience, right? But, yeah, incredible. The amount of technology that they're working on. And if fusion becomes a thing where they can push more energy out than it takes to start it, think of how much power, power could basically be free. I want to get to that point where it's free. Where you don't have to spend 100, 200, 400 bucks. Yeah. Exactly. So if we can master technology,
I mean, it's not just the government though that's afraid of it. It's actually the constituents in different regions. Like for example, I don't know if you know this. Did you actually know Walt Disney World has the rights to build a nuclear power plant if they so decided? I'm pretty sure you had no idea. So, because of the Department of Energy, they have a full pass if they so decided to build a nuclear power plant for their parks. So, put that into perspective. Disney, if they had 2 of those in Walt Disney World, they could produce. They're already net zero for the park, like, which is incredible for them. They push tons of power out because they have tons of solar farms. But let's say if they had, for example, a nuclear power plant, 1 or 2 of them, they could power all of Orlando by themselves and still make a profit. And that's what is absolutely insane to me. Because it would be easy to change the government's mind about it. Would be easy if you can get enough constituents to say, "Hey, I would be more than willing to have this in my neighborhood." You would see people using it. But yeah, it's fascinating to me. I love this tech. I love how fast we're moving in this regard. I'm actually more interested to see, because let's say for example, I mean, if we were to put ARM-based CPUs in a nuclear power plant today, you could cut down, because like the biggest footprint for it is the computers necessary. If we could make ARM-based handheld devices that would run an entire nuclear power plant, you could have response times way faster because you wouldn't need that much power. It would literally, whole other tangent, but enough on that. The whole, like, so that to me is my world of fascination. Yep. We like, I mean, I love Neil deGrasse Tyson. I think he's a fantastic at explaining it. Like, he has a quote where he said, "The only way that we could be a net neutral world is if we understood how to fully utilize the technology we have in front of us." So, yeah. I mean, I'm more interested to see what we're going to be like in, 15 years. Because I think in 15 years, if everything goes the way we say it is, where we're going from place to place, traveling different, like, all over. Yeah, I mean, almost all of India is coal-powered. I mean, like, the thing that is insane. If you watched, have you ever watched, like, Insider Business? They do a lot of, like, what it's like for them living where they are, and some of the things that are illegal or whatever. Most people are still using coal-based furnaces in their home to heat and cool their house, is using a coal-powered furnace. Like, we don't use coal-powered furnace except for energy power in the United States. They're still using coal, and so is Africa. Like, I mean, China still is one of the biggest purchasers of coal in the entire world. And they're super technologically advanced when it comes to a lot of things. So, it just, if we could move off of coal, I mean, natural gas isn't that much better, but we can, natural gas, one, it's easily accessible, and we could use it. It is still cleaner than coal. Oh, yeah. It absolutely is. I mean, we use natural gas here where I live, for power, which isn't bad, but it's still not the best. It's better than
what, I mean, they're just about, so there's this company where their entire focus is on taking old coal plants and nuclear power coal plants and turning into nuclear power plants. So then you don't have to really do that much to change the grid. Yeah, they're just coal plants, which is sad because they probably could be moving on to someone else. But they're working with the current power company that I have near my home because they're gonna abandon, like the coal plant is basically losing them money month over month. And they have teamed up with them to make turn it into a nuclear power plant. And if that becomes the case, then this will be a case study for them and for the rest of the U.S. that we could easily turn these coal plants into nuclear power plants, because you already have all the infrastructure for power out. All you have to do is then change what's inside it, and you could turn, because yeah, it's really interesting how they're going to do this. I'm interested to see how it's going to work, because all coal power plants do not look the same, but they all have way too much. The footprint of a coal power plant is so weird to me. As someone who puts together data centers and entire infrastructures for businesses, the one thing I don't understand is who came out with the layout for coal power plants. Like, I know it's so that they can burn the power more efficiently and reuse whatever plumes come out of it from the coal, but man, do they really not make sense to me. I can't even fathom who came up with their plans, who came up power plants designs, because they just don't make sense. Pork. That's what's for dinner. Yeah, I probably should head back and turn this all into leather. Horse leather. I need to get so much layered leather, though. Layered leather, as great as it is, like, as cool, like, how much, with the amount of experience you get, it's fantastic. But, like, boy, is it like, resource intensive. It is expensive on resources in this game. Hello, cutie girly. What you doing? Is mommy playing games? Yeah. Is she playing Paper Mario RPG? Yeah, I'm glad she is. She needs to have a break, girly. I'm trying to get my wife to play this game. Yeah. Hello. What is it? Oh, she texted me. What'd you say? I'm trying to get her to play MMOs. I'm slowly working into it, because then I could have someone play with me on my own home, and we could literally team up, and I could level her. Like, it's a whole thing. Like, I really just want to get her into this. Oh, by the way, so I said I would do it. I actually made the Discord. It's the pinned comment today. You do have to do a verification. It's more just because I don't want bots, and I know that happens a lot. So it's not. I trust you guys to be fine, but I did actually make a Discord. So if you'd like to join it, you can. Just gotta verify that it's you. Click the little check mark, and you're good to go. But yep, I made it, and I need to make a hardcore. Hello, you came. Yay! So glad. Actually gonna be in use. So I'll probably put live notifications in there moving forward, and on all the other socials. But yeah. So that one fascinates me. Quantum computers are the one that I am most interested about. I mean, quantum computers won't be in our home. Like, it's going to be like when computers first came out. The first 20, 30 years are going to always be in always without fail are going to be in server side big business for literal. It's gonna take years before we see any real anyone get their hands on them. But when quantum computers
become affordable for big business, I promise you, my industry of cybersecurity and IT is going to flip so hard and destroy all business in a good and bad way, which kind of excites me on a level it shouldn't. I'm going to be right back. I need to grab something to drink. But, yeah, I will be right back. Alrighty, back. What did I miss? Anytime soon. Correct. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna see a completely different world of computing soon. And boy, does that excite me. I need so much course ladder. Like, part of my issue right now with this that I'm having, I need a ton of course ladder. I need a ton of tannin. So I'm gonna be here for a while. Because it's 442, right? Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't even have enough to make everything I need. But, like, the biggest problem with quantum computing, hands down, is there's too much to do with it. Yeah. I'm sure it will. I'm positive it will. But I think I need 35,000 raw hide for everything. I'll put that there. And I'll remember that because it's 300. It's an odd weight. And it's by itself. Was it cleave? No, it's weaving. Let's take care of all the weaving I have. Because I need to get that up as well. All right, 11. I'll put that in there for now. We're just going to throw everything I have in this. But I'm sure the bonus of crafting will help. It's just, there's so much that I have to do. How much linen do I have? I don't have enough linen either. Okay, so I just got to keep crafting everything. So what is everyone doing today? Other than talking about technology and playing this game. What are you guys up to? I actually think I have enough linen today. Wow. That's shocking. I need to take care of that. Cleaves point, it's weaving. Lumber working. My wood is up in Brightwood. Chill on there. My Arcana. Let's do some cooking real quick. See what I can do with what I just got. I put all my cooking in, is it here, I think? Yes, I remembered! Yeah, all proud of me, I remembered where it was. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of, I mean, the power constraints of something like that kind of makes it difficult, you know? Like, when you have to take something that is massive and get it so cold that it basically farming all the yeah, I'm getting to that point where my sword is starting to really full too. When we get to net zero, when you have to get to absolute zero for it to actually function and do what it's supposed to calculate correctly, you know that's a problem. Because this is the character I'm going to play. I'm going to do first playthrough of the campaign will be on this character for the expansion. Because I really want this one to be the one that I focus all of my time on for this. Because I think it'll be fun. Alright. I can drop this off in here. Let's actually work on this for the time being for that one. Jewel crafting, I'll put you in there.
Where did I put smelting? I really need to start. Sands is just all cutting. Stone cutting. Ebon scale. This is where I keep all my resources. How much resources do I have? And my crafting mods. All right, you can have one, girly. Agreed. But I'll take a long time. I mean, here they're like, oh, we've got it so it's not 0, but... Dude, I spent so much time on this. Like, it is one of those passion projects, if you will, that I am just so fascinated by. Reading about it, hearing all the news that comes with it. So fun. I need to make... some orichalcum and star metal, but I don't know if I want to do that right now. Let's put all of my buffs. So I can remember this one. Buffs in bluffs. And I know that's because I'm stupid and ridiculous, but like that's the only way I can remember. Bluffs go to bluffs. I think some of the best videos on that kind of stuff is always on YouTube, to be honest. For any of this kind of information. Especially nowadays when it comes to what happened to the tier 5? You're kidding me. Dang it, I don't have enough tier 4 to do that. Gosh darn it. I can make 4 pie crusts. I can make blueberry pie, probably. Dang it. So bummed. Good call. Gather away, man. This is one of those things where it's like... Ah. Oh, I sit and watch them for hours in my background. Why does it only take 1 blueberry? Can it take like 10, please? Like, I have so many blueberries. Like, I've got too many blueberries. I just need to get rid of them. Oh, I can make an apple pie. I don't have any pie crust now, so I can't make it. I can't make a melon cream tart. That's for sure. Are you kidding me? $200 so they don't have to do it themselves? You have to be shitting me. Wow. 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 You gathered almost 1 hello yesterday? I'm not even mad. I'm impressed, actually. $200, man. And I mean, the point of an MMO is to grind. I understand you don't want to do it. I get it. It's not fun for the first little bit. You have to watch everyone around you. Get really far. You don't get to do it. I get that. But, like, I just can't believe someone would spend money. That's a lot of money. That's more money than the game and the expansion are going to cost. Combined. And holy cow. I wouldn't even do that for like World of Warcraft even. I mean, man. I had people who bought my like I had an account. Someone bought my account for like $200 when I was in my teenage years because I had a maxed out warrior account that I made. Yeah. So he's got to buy the expansion. So he's got to spend another $30. I can't rationalize that. Like, man. I can't rationalize that in my head right now. I just can't rationalize that. I'm sorry. I know that's really bad, but like I just can't rationalize the reason behind that. Man, I am so confused. Let's do some Arcana. Oh, I got it to 150 yesterday. I didn't even realize that. I would have just totally talked him out of it too. All right. Where does it want me to focus on? 161. All right, my Arcana. So it's saying powerful blight tinctures. What else can I do? How about other things? I don't want to do the tinctures because I don't have everything for those. I'm just gonna say everything. I'll say a very high. I think half the fun of an MMO is being behind. I know I'm like a minor amount of... I'm still trying to figure it out then. The rationale behind it. My brain hurts a little. Yeah. If you don't have anything to work for, you don't have anything to work towards, you don't have anything to do, you're not even playing the game. But it isn't all about end game. Like, there will be parts of it that are end game, but not all of it. Because I know I'm not, like, frankly, I'm no saint when it comes to these games. I am definitely got lots to do. But, man. That's weird to me. Interesting. Are you serious? You have 2 full of wood, 2 full of stored of ore? What have you been... Are you just hoarding right now? I mean, by all means hoard, but like, wow. I need tier 5 and I don't have enough tier 5. Rivercrest flour, how much is that on my server? 2 full sets full of ore. Are you just hoarding it until the expansion, Henway? Holy cow, y'all. Wow. I'm impressed, actually. Holy cow. Holy cow. That's expensive. How are you eating these goldfish? Like, you're like vacuuming them up, girly. 80k of Ori and 80k of Ironwood. Man. I mean, fair enough. It's actually, that's smart. Grab all your... Hoard everything. Get ready for the expansion.
Okay. Okay. I get it. Your time is worth more than $200, but like still. But still. I mean, smart choice to sell it. I would be doing the same. If I was far enough along, I would be doing the same. I mean, the market's going to crash briefly, and then it's going to skyrocket again. Especially on the high-end stuff. Alright, let's put that all back.
All of my Arcana and Valor hold. Cooking and Caponara.
Taberna.
Resources. Let's see if I have any in Everfall that I can move over here.
I mean, whoops.
Evan scale.
Urban Scale is and always will be one of my favorite places. I need engineering hire. You. What are black powder pouches for? Because I still can't figure what that's for.
Oh, it dies. I need to put that in here.
Ah, interesting. Okay. Well, that's good to know. All right, so basically, Season 3 is the expansion and setup for Season 4. Is that what I'm getting? Mistfire, bless me. Oh, wait. Pollen, that is...
Boy, that'll be weaving.
That's kind of what I'm getting then. Season 4 will be a setup then for... Season 3 is a setup for 4, and 4 will just be when they basically add a lot of stuff. You're right. I mean... True. What are they adding to the main story quest? What are they adding to the main story quest? I mean, I'm hoping the next major video that they do, that's what it'll be on, but you never know. I'm just gonna throw everything in here. Got it. Okay, so they're just are they... Okay, so... Because Great Cleave has... Honestly, you go to Great Cleave, in my opinion, this entire area is only for two things. Merc. And... the Visage. I only come for those, and I don't do it for anything else. Because if I want mats and I want to do, like, it's basically just for a world tour, in my opinion. And the Imperial Forge, but once you... Oh, excuse me. Once you unlock it,
You can just go to Group Finder. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. Back to Cutlass. Time to focus some more. And murder more pigs and whatnot. Oh, do I have my hammer? Good. It's like I better have the hammer out because that's going to be what I'm just going to use the whole time. And I could do bows and arrows later. Good call on fishing. I probably should do that. Really? They're going to have solo runs? I would do solo. I literally go to Great Pleep for only mats, and to be honest, but I will say I still get wrecked from the elites in that area. Oh, 80. Wow. That's a good chunk. But I also don't have best in class, best in slot. Ooh, really? I'd be down. I love running. I actually really love getting the chests. I love getting mats. I think the world tours, expeditions, and the professions are my 3 favorite parts of this game. When I found out world tours were even a thing, I just started doing them like non-stop after I found out about them. They're one of my favorite things in this game. But you know, I definitely enjoy, like, you get gear, you get mats. And it's generally fun because you meet new people that have played the same build you do, but have a completely different play style, and you can learn from. I just love when you get experiences like that in games. I think MMOs are best generally when you interact with people. There are some parts about MMOs that you're like, I don't want to interact with anyone. I don't want to do anything. But no, didn't want that. I just want the puma. Give me the puma. There we go. I'm not even gonna lie, I probably should just sell all mine because I don't ever do anything with my dyes. They just sit. My dyes and colors and whatnot, all the pigments, just sit. I don't ever do anything with them. I probably should just make dyes and sell them. I just don't ever actually do that because I'm weird. I don't make them into dyes. I'm honestly, and I'll be pretty frank, I'm just too damn lazy to figure out what all the pigments I need and the colors to get it right. I'm not even kidding. I suck when it comes to dyes. I probably should put more effort into it, but man, I am so bad at that. I don't use any of them. I literally have, I have 20 pounds worth of straight. Why are you killing? I was like, if you're not gonna actually take it, then yeah, I have 12 of them. That reminds me, I need to go back onto World of Warcraft and get my maybe I might pop on that in a few minutes just to grab my free shit from that game. Honestly, I've probably put, I was looking at it when the I played a ton of the new update, But I was actually gonna go to Great Cleave and level weapons later. I was gonna go do muskets and arrows. I was gonna do the solo. I think it's over here. That little solo run you can do for I'll probably actually go, if I'm gonna do it, over here. Come down over this way and come right here, and level them, because I can get, it'll be way faster than what I'm doing now. I'm just doing this because I need so much horse leather that I just need to stock up on raw hide, so I can level up my engineering. But man, my I don't want that, because I have got to get enough leather. I am really lacking. How much easier? What are they? I just need to watch these videos. I'll watch them on Tuesday. I just need to watch them. Like, I keep asking questions and I'm like, dude, just watch. I'm excited for the flail. I don't know if I'll be really good at it because it's going to be all about buffs and debuffs, right? Like, it's kind of more of a support DPS is what it feels like to me than anything else. But I guess I could be reading that wrong. From what I've put together and from what I've read. I wonder how they're going to make it easier. I mean, rational. That's rational. I probably should be a little bit more rational about it. I mean, smart. How are they going to change it? Yay, Warhammer. 18. Let's have my 2 and it's a 3 mana. Yeah. That'll be worth it. I'm interested to try out the flail, to be honest. So, what the heck? I've watched it. I don't get it. Are they literally to get an artifact level, you have to do a certain campaign, like a quest run? Is that from what I was watching the other day, is that actually the case? To get a level 700, you have to do an artifact run, and it's like a quest chain / like group of enemies you have to kill. Is that actually the case? Because if that is, that's an interesting way to go about it. I don't want that. Because deep down, I question if that's a good idea. But, I mean, I do like new things, and I do like having a challenge. So, okay, so it's kind of like going back to... Okay, so it's basically going back to what like every other MMO does. Okay, that makes sense. I'm glad. That was actually, like, I don't mind expertise. It was fine. I mean, I just got everything up to 600 after taking a long hiatus away from this character. But I would love to farm. I love farming elites. Hands down, one of my favorite things to do. And so one of my favorite games of all time is Borderlands. And I love Borderlands 2's farming. I farmed the bunker, I should say, for, holy cow, my entire house is shaking. For about Maybe 50 hours because I wanted a perfect sham. Well, a 94% sham because there's no such thing as a perfect 100%. So I farmed for a 94 sham. I never made any videos of it, but like, I guess I could have, and then I could have been like Killer 6, or he made an entire like video based off of it. How the heck are you retreating? It's your area, bro. Does he have like the swear that he's not allowed to leave? Holy cow. And half the reason I love it is because I love the farm. Like, I love farming. I think half the fun for me sometimes in games like this is farming gear and resources. And hoarding everything I find. Absolutely fun. But I'm horrible, so. I just... $200. 200. Wait a second. So it's only $200 for a maxed out character. Oh, I'm so excited for gear grinding, man. Like, when I'm more excited for the fact that everything is gonna get like our first gear that we're gonna get dropped is gonna be basically like way better than everything I have. Like, what each level is gonna actually make it worthwhile. I mean, it'll be so fun to actually grind out for gear and gear level again. I know that some people are like, I don't care for it. I'm like, that's half the fun of an MMO. Like, I love eye level in every single MMO. If I have, like, WoW's gear leveling is my favorite. I love gear leveling. Getting different gear, moving things out, finding ones that work with your character that you like and don't like. Yeah, it's fun for me. Man, I put a ton into harvesting this season. Wow, that little upgrade to making it so that my cooldowns are faster by 7% when using the attacks makes a huge deal, actually. Just for using light attacks, man. Every light attack is basically knocking it down by like a second or two. That's awesome. Oh, Shadow Fur. Guess I could use that for stuff too, couldn't I? Yeah. Yep. And every time it'll all be like, and it'll be easier to make a gear, actual gear sets more viable. You can make yeah, it'll be fun. I'm just excited. It's basically New World 2.0 in a lot of ways, it seems like to me. Oh, I have one thought, and it is something that I hope doesn't happen with every major expansion, because then it'll start to turn into too much like what World of Warcraft ran into. I don't want professions to always go up. Like, as in having professions be go up, like next expansion go up to 300. I think 300 should be the max. They just make it so that the leveling changes. That would make more sense to me. Because the max in World of Warcraft's 200. But they just say different regions. I think that's a good way to do it, but, you know, I'm weird. How am I making so much money off of this? Huh. I'll take it. Gosh darn it. I hate when it gives me stuff I already have. Drives me absolutely bonkers. Beep, beep, beep. I want to do... Look, I want it to be out now. I mean, all I'm going to do on Tuesday and Wednesday is this, and then Wednesday night, because I have to stay up late, I will literally just be playing the expansion. No, stop. I don't want that. I just want him. No, no, stop. Stop. I gotta cut down the tree. Oh, there we go. Got it. Didn't have to cut down the tree. I took a week and a half off. I've been off since Thursday. Oh, Cutlass Keys is up too. That's good. Let's go here. Yeah, let's have more there. Yeah, I've just been grinding since Thursday. Funny thing is, I haven't actually, when it comes to said grinding, it's just been me going around doing this and streaming it randomly. I haven't played Starfield, to be honest with you. I haven't touched it. Yeah, I haven't played Starfield at all. I might play it later on stream, but I haven't played it yet. All right, I'm going to be right back. My wife has something to tell me. Yeah, I mean, by all, like, I don't mind Bethesda games. I mean, I like them. I mean, I think Skyrim's fun, but after one playthrough, I was done. I do want to play it again, maybe on the top tier legendary difficulty, and see if I'd like it more now than I did a few years ago. But currently, I don't know if I want to. Like, I watch all these people play it, and I'm like, that seems like it'd be a fun, like, you make a challenge run of Skyrim, but, like, I haven't played it enough that I could probably do that effectively. See, a game like, if I can do challenge, so for MMOs, I can do challenge runs, because I've played a ton of them. Like, I want to actually do the, I want to play through it. Like, I played Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't played it since it came out in full release, because I was playing it in early access. I put hundreds of hours into it for early access. But I need a break and play something else. But okay. So, I think Elden Ring is the easiest Elder Scrolls game. Like, I'll call it a Soulsborne ever made. I think it is a fantastic world. I think the story so well put together. I think it is the best entrance for a Soulsborne game. If you've never played a Soulsborne game, that is the one to get into. It is the most, coolest bosses. It has the best mechanics to teach you how to play the game. For me, being who I am, my favorite open world, and I say this because I think it has a very unique open world, and I love that. I mean, that one, you can do tons of challenge runs on that game. You can only use one set of weapons. You don't level up. You can only level up dexterity or something. Like, there's a ton for that one. My favorite open world of all time, and I'm gonna tell you it's gonna show you my bias. My game of the year is Tears of the Kingdom. Actually, to be honest, that is my game of the decade. At this point, I put over 450 hours into that game. Since it came out. And that's the game I go back to every night before I go to bed. I will pull it out my Switch and play that for an hour. Almost every night before going to bed. If I'm not playing this. I think it has the best open world for exploration. I think for the way that Elden Ring brings you into the world, like, I'm sorry, that storytelling that they've put together for that world is so great in Elden Ring. I love the storytelling behind it. Each place has a different unique feel. My favorite is actually going down to the depths. Where is it with the what's his name? I can just picture that's the one with the one eye and the pincers, the mandibles. I can't remember its name. But yeah, that's my favorite area. Oh, it's so bottlenecked by the hardware. Like, so I'm gonna say I beat the game on my Switch, but I emulated on my PC. I just download I've downloaded the save onto my computer. But I do have a modified Switch. I think it's better on PC, frankly. I think that game's better on a PC than anything else. I beat it on my Switch because I wanted to, like, frankly, I didn't want anyone to say that I didn't deal with it. Like, on the Switch, playing it on a big screen, I didn't notice the frame drops that much. But when I played it on, like, a gaming monitor, I could see the drops. But I noticed them. It's not as noticeable on a big screen because the screen is just so good at, a big screen is meant to handle lower frame rates than a monitor is. Plus, you're so close to a monitor, you can see everything. I mean, I think Nintendo will convert at some point. I mean, I don't know if you've heard, but they were at Gamescom meeting with developers about their next-gen hardware. From what I hear, it's like it's basically going to be like the Switch 2. It's going to basically be like a new 3DS sort of thing, That kind of stuff. Which is expected. I mean, why would they do anything else other than that? They could make more money just by making it 300. Like, all they need to do is make it at $350. So it's the same price as the OLED. Put an OLED screen on it, 1080p. Have at least 5 hours of battery life. And double the hardware performance, like closer to like an Xbox One and a PlayStation 4 Pro, an Xbox One X and PlayStation 4 Pro, then yeah, they'll get every they're gonna win over every family. Like, they'll be able to win over every family. And they'll just, I think what they're gonna do personally is they're gonna have the Switch Pro. It's basically a Switch 2 or new Switch, and all it's gonna do the difference is it's gonna be the same thing, same cartridges and everything like that, and all you're gonna do is have the ability to access all your previous games, but with higher scaled, upscaled resolution. And I mean, I think they want better hardware. I think they just need to. I think the biggest issue they have isn't actually like the Tegra chip. It's the CPU performance of the Tegra chip. Like, if they had better CPUs, if it was a better CPU, because it's only running at like 1.65 gigahertz, compared to, you know, a PlayStation, which is same age. Like a PlayStation 4's hardware is the same age as that console hardware, and it was able to run at 2 to 3 gigahertz without an issue. Yeah, it's a different like thermal envelope, but it's still that concept of, you know, you could just change it, right? Like just a little. But yeah. Well, they're always going to pick older. They're always going to use a few-year-old tech. I mean, they're either going to use a few-year-old tech or they're going to build it in-house themselves. I mean, the power PCs that they used were the same PC part. Like, Power PC was the exact same stuff that was used in MacBooks up until, what, 2002. So, and that was what was used in the Wii U, the game, like the Wii, the GameCube, the Wii U. And they didn't change to ARM until, you know, 2014, 2000 and what, 17, when the new Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild came out. Oh man, I remember booting that up for the first time on my Switch. Man, was that the best experience of, like, it was. First off, I was playing it on a plane to Spain, and oh my gosh, sitting there, and it was the first time I got to use it was on a plane to Spain. I bought it, and that's how I spent the day on that flight. Was just playing it the entire time. It was so fun. Man. But I've seen, so I have seen a lot of people play Starfield. And I've been, like, I'm interested to see what they, like, what draws people to it, because really I do find it fun. Like, I think that the entire experience looks cool, but the thing I feel like they are trying to do, and I want, and I know we're not going to get this for quite a while, I want No Man's Sky, but a AAA game. I absolutely enjoy the crap out of No Man's Sky. It is actually one of my more favorite games. Like, if I had a open world, procedurally generated galaxies that I could just go to, explore, tear apart, and make my own, like, anything I wanted from it, I promise you, I would never probably go back. I would never play anything else. If it had the same, if it had the shooting, like, oh, absolutely. I thought it would be like No Man's Sky as well, and from what I was hearing, and the way that they made it seem, that's what it was going to be like. And that's kind of why I've been so
I haven't put that much time. I'm probably gonna wait to buy it until it's. Oh wow. I also make peg rugs, belt rugs. Are you serious? I just got that achievement. Wow, I have used 32,000. How many people have that one? Now I'm curious. How many people have this one? Only 7% of players in this game have that achievement. Wow. That seems kind of low to me. Is that same with, like... Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure Starfield is going to have an amazing modding community. I mean, Bethesda's been using the same engine since Oblivion. And that's like 25, 30 years ago. All they do is just update. And I mean, that's why it's part of the reasons their games are so clunky. But that's neither here nor there. I think if they made a game in Unreal Engine, like, I'm sorry. My biggest frustration about Bethesda games is the creation engine is been the same, but it's a modified version of the creation engine that they created 25 years ago. It's still the creation engine. Like, at its core, it's the same game. It's the same engine. I know there's not as many bugs this time around. There's still bugs. It's a Bethesda game. There's going to be bugs. I mean, every game has bugs. Even this game has bugs. But I would love a game where I boot it up. I don't have to worry about my character randomly T-posing in the mirror as I'm looking at them. Just because, I mean, honestly, the best version, like, it's like Cyberpunk when it first came out. Holy cow, was that a buggy mess. On PC, though, it wasn't bad as it was on consoles. Like, let's be honest here. PC, it was like, that was weird. Was the best version of that game. I didn't have that many issues on PC, but I did see what it did on consoles, and it was hilarious. But I will say, Cyberpunk 2077. I said I was going to actually do that. Oh, I've heard it's really different now. I'm sure it's fantastic. I have it downloaded. I haven't touched it yet. You should buy another Switch. Henley, buy a Switch just so you can play Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom. I'm sorry. That is such a good game. TOTK, my favorite Zelda game of all time. I literally... Oh, cool. My package delivered for my dog. Nothing is... Like, whenever I order something from Amazon, it's never for me. It's always for my dog wife. Like, it's never for me. Unless I really want something. All right, I gotta go grab that. Be right back.
Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I want me a good... Rude. Rude, rude, rude. I just wanted to murder you. And take your insides. Okay. So, I don't know if anyone is as nerdy about this as I am. But do you guys know, like, networking hardware? Because I absolutely love networking. Cybersecurity guy. Yes, I do. I'm a nerd. Absolute nerd. So, okay. So, what, do you have like a home lab? I mean, you have a pretty powerful computer. I'd be kind of surprised if you didn't. What do you use for your, sorry, total tangent, but Keegan, what do you use for your GPU? Because you have a really powerful CPU, which makes me wonder what you have for a GPU. One-eyed killer, huh? Because I have a switch. I have a managed switch that I use from Unity. Ubiquity, if you know what they are. Because I use Ubiquity for everything. And I have a Ubiquity Wi-Fi 6E 6E. Okay, so good card choice actually. It's a fantastic card. I have one of those. Man, I love AMD cards. Cause I have that 6900 XT, and it's my favorite card I've ever purchased in my life. But I have Ubiquity set up, and I have a home lab basically that I put together, which has a 12-core CPU and a about 200 terabytes of storage, I want to say. But it's really just so I can have a lot of data. I have a lot of network data because it comes in and out of my house. I run servers, right? So that's kind of how it makes sense for the most part, right? And I have a managed switch. And a lot of the times I get hit with by Ukrainian and Russian hackers. Because I have it, they try to shut down my network so they could, like, the spectrum in my area because of what I do for work. And I have this little gateway that I've spent a big chunk of money on. And I put it there because I like to have the ability to manage my the traffic comes in and out. Well, I have a 24 port and a 42 port switch, both managed level 3. And for my 24 is just a regular switch. I think it's like a 1 gigabit, and the 24 is a how many gigabit is that? That one is a it's a 2 gigabit. And for the almost literally, I want to say last little while, I have been dying. And I mean, there's no reason to do it because it's like everything I have is so future proof. It's not even funny. But it makes me want to build another server and make like a 32 core behemoth. Like I have it all planned out. It's yeah. It's really sad. It's really sad, honestly. I know I spent so much time on this entire thing. Oh man. I clearly need to do better at how I spend my money. I mean, at least not cars. I mean, you never do. I mean, the only reason to have it is to monitor. For me, I monitor what goes on in my home, traffic in and out. But honestly, nothing I do is really that intensive. Unless I mean, I don't even have there's no, in my opinion, nowadays, there's no reason for a Plex server. As much as I would like to have one, there's just the rationale behind it is just so low that I mean, I don't pirate movies anymore. I'm not a 20-year-old pirating movies in my free time. Plus, I could lose my internet if I did that, but you know, because everyone now, like, they now monitor everyone's. I mean, the only reason they do that is if you get to see it, like if Nintendo reaches out to them to get them to stop, or if Disney reaches out to them to get them to stop. Otherwise, they won't stop you. But get a VPN. Just a thought. If you are to do that, just use a VPN. Ah, it's gonna start storming in a minute. Finally. Wonderful. That was so great, my dude. I'm taking this hog. Captain Krusty. He immediately... Like, oh, I didn't want anyone to hear that. Yay, murdered. I'm so excited for Tuesday. We're getting hours away. I don't know if I'm debating on streaming tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm going to because I kind of want to rest leading up till until Tuesday, because it's going to be a long day Tuesday. At least what, 6 or 7 straight hours. Yeah, it'll probably be almost 8 hours a game. I won't do 8 hours because, you know, I have to have a life a little. But Wednesday, I probably will not at all. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, because of everything I do, I prefer doing it all on my own anyways. Everyone's like, oh, you could buy all these different brands, and I'm like, sorry. Being who I am and how much I know about the industry, I do not want to buy a Ruckus Switch and then put in a Netgear Switch as well and not have it work that well. They don't work well together. I would know. Don't buy separate brands. Stick to the same brand. That having a VPS is a good idea. A lot of people don't do that, but because I have a VPN built into my everything I have. Well, yeah, I have VPN for everything. Like virtual privatized like servers are. I have a server that's its own little area as well. But yeah, VPNs are very much important. Why are you killing? Like, what? Your aim, bro. Oh, I want that. Are they just working to get? Oh, he's gonna die in a minute. No, he won't. He might, but we'll see. Yeah, I think like having a server is so much fun. So one thing you can do, and I don't recommend it for most people, but if you have a large Steam library, what you can do is actually download all of your games onto off of your Steam library that you play the most. And if you're going to build, like, because I constantly move things from one server to the next, it actually allows you over the network to download Steam games. It's pretty fun. Like, I've actually, because my personal computer is quite a beefy one, I actually, I can use it to download stuff onto my little laptop I have next to me. It's not really little, it's a 16-inch laptop. Honestly, I know I've been using PCs for years, but I don't know what it is about MacBooks lately. I have had this drive to buy one. Like, I really want a 16-inch MacBook Pro. Or even, like, honestly, I want that 15-inch MacBook Air. That looks, oh, gorgeous. Absolute gorgeous. I want a MacBook, but man, that is probably my next computer. It'll be a MacBook. Gotta buy a MacBook. But I first want to build my next computer before I do that. I might buy... I don't know when we're going to get the next generation of CPUs from AMD, but when they do, I want a 7900 XTX graphics card, probably with another 16 to 32 cores. If they have a 24 core, I'd probably buy that. I don't know if I need 32 cores for my main computer, but actually, let's be honest. I'm going to have it, just because it would be fun to have that big of a... that kind of... Oh, it's so nice to have them all in one spot, have all your Steam games in one area. But man, I would love to have a massive computer, like another computer like this, and then I could turn this computer that I'm currently using just into a server. And just... because I have about 8 terabytes of SSD storage in here. What I do with it? Games. Movies. Well, the movies I edit, I should say, are in here, and videos I make. I need to go back into actually consistently pumping out YouTube videos other than just streaming. I love editing videos. I don't know about you guys. I think it's so much fun to edit a video. Editing videos is so fun. Over-editing actually leads to more people watching, I've learned. Under-editing, you get a few people here and there, but you over-edit, tons of people watch them. I'm so ready to see how this entire new update's gonna look and how everything's gonna play out. I'm interested to see how many if we're gonna get any new what the raids will be like with this update. Because yesterday trying with a group to do Shaw Neshin. It was really hard. It was hard. We only got about 35. We only got 35% of his health before we had to start over. And I was like, I can't do it again. I got to go take care of making dinner and whatnot. I've kind of lost track about how many things I've killed here, honestly. I've killed so many of these, it's not even funny. There once was a document. So, other than New World and Starfield and whatnot, what game do you guys constantly come back to that you'll play over and over and over again without fail? Because for me, that is got to be, at least lately, that has been Tears of the Kingdom. But before Tears of the Kingdom, it was always Remnant from the Ashes. I still haven't beat Remnant 2. I really want to. I need to actually beat Remnant 2 at some point. Rust? See, okay. So I have this game idea that would be similar to Remnant. But it's a little different, and it would take some of the aspects of what make this game fun and capitalize them. So for me, one of my favorite things. Okay. What games do you usually play? Like Overwatch and stuff like that? Because Counter-Strike 2 just came out. I haven't played any of it yet. Well, I should say Counter-Strike 2 officially released with... It looks brand new game. Doesn't even look the same. Valorant? Okay. So, Rust is 50-50 for me. There's some parts about Rust I love. I think the ability to play Rust with buddies is a fun thing to do. But it's kind of also you have to like, yeah, Counter-Strike's so fun. I think Counter-Strike's is a great game. 8K hours? That's awesome. So speaking of tons of time, I have over, and actually one game that I will play, and I don't know if you guys have ever heard of it. It's called Satisfactory. I've put over 30, I have put about 2,500 hours in that game. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I could play that game almost indefinitely and not even bat an eye. Oh man, I love building. I have 2.5k in that one. I have I've actually gotten all the way through once building all of the items. And to be honest, don't regret it at all. Oh man. And Unreal Engine 5 will make that game so good. It'll run so much better on Unreal Engine 5. It's so CPU bound. Like, one of the reasons I got the CPU I did from the start was because when it released in 2019, like I was playing, what game was I playing originally? I was playing Factorio, and that's super CPU heavy, as well as Captains of Industry. But I was playing Factorio, and I was playing Kerbal Space Program, and they're super CPU bound. And I was like, and they're really like heavily multitasking, like multitask bound. And I was like, I'm gonna get this is the CPU I'm gonna get because I want it to be super optimized. And then shortly thereafter, the release of Satisfactory happened with the launch of the Epic Games Store, and oh man, I absolutely love that game. It's like I don't even know how to describe how much I've put into that game. I literally probably have put more time into that game during the actual when COVID hit. I would have that game running before they added servers to it. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, the end game is gonna be so consuming, time consuming. I probably, the first time I did it, it took me 500 hours to beat it the first time. This time I did it in about 250, but I optimized, like, I didn't do what most people do where they'll make it all in one area and then move out from there. I literally just, I would go from factory to factory, tearing it apart as I go. Yeah. Yep, mega factories take up so much time. I could see if I were to stream. Okay. If I didn't have such a love for MMOs, I promise you, I would stream Satisfactory all day, every day. And if I wasn't so ready for this update, I promise you, I would just be playing Satisfactory. I go back to that game at least once a week just to work on something. And making everything look pretty, and then having everything line up, and then having the bottom, like having, I'm one of those people where if I make a mega factory, it's gonna have 4 major concrete base levels that will then basically be where the hub, where the small parts that you need to make the bigger ones are made. And I will make yeah, I literally, what I usually try to do is I try to make like a smelting node over all my over everything, like where I'm grabbing that resource. Yeah, that's a problem. I have a spreadsheet on Google Docs solely dedicated to that game, and it's called my Satisfactory run. And then I'm gonna make one specific. I'm gonna make a new playthrough for 1.0, and not gonna lie, when 1.0 comes out, my life will be gone. Oh, I'm too methodical. My wife, she always says, oh, I promise you, as soon as 1.0 comes out, I will probably stream that for 24-hour stints. No joke. It'll be me live for days at a time. I'll probably take like a month off, sort of thing. That's how bad it would be. Love how it says the bot's running and it's supposed to have a timer right now saying welcome to the stream. Don't forget to like and subscribe. But it clearly doesn't want to do that today. Ugh. I love bots. I love when you have like, for some reason Nightbot hates me and I can't get Nightbot to work. Oh, this command doesn't work. And you're like, but I made the command. Inquiry not found. I'm like, screw you, Nightbot. Screw you. I'm really debating on seeing if people are doing the worm. Cause I just want to do it once before the season's over, but at the same time, I don't have a group to really do it with. Cause all my group of friends don't want to do it. I guess I could actually hit up the NA Lilith group and see if anyone's gonna do it. Yes, speak French. Those French have a different word for everything. I know. It's been driving me up the wall. No one's doing them. I can't stand it. Cannot stand it. All right, be right back. I'm getting a call. Alrighty, back. Sorry about that. Doing portals now. Nice. So you did your first gen, like, okay, nicely done. First gen. I haven't done that. Like, I've done that, and I hate when they do the cheese, man. Like, I don't know why you need to do it. It's not freaking necessary. Ugh. All right. Anyways. Where was I? Working on this stuff. But all of... Oh, whoops. Weaving's not there. Weaving. I got to do weaving for a minute. Where'd I put all my weaving stuff? I can't even remember. That's smelting. I definitely need to do smelting stuff. Could make. All right. Let's go put all of this in Eben. Arcana is Valor Hold. I have Fire Quintessence. I've just been sitting on. Because I know I'm going to need these. And they're all motes, like, not even a week ago. And I've turned them all into Quintessence. There's my Strong Alkahest. I could probably sell those. I don't have that many power. Morndale. Nope. That and Reek Water. Cooking is here. Let's do some weaving real quick. I do need to actually put in time to, because no one's in dungeons, man. Oh, I thought the game was going to crash for a second because there was a drop. I just want people to, I want to actually run dungeons. I know no one's doing it, but come on, please, for me. Do it. Do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I love portals, man. Portals are so fun. I don't even know what phase fiber is, but I'm doing it because I haven't done it before, so. I did it. Just once, y'all. Cool. Only 2 left? Gosh darn it. Oh, well. Alright, and then I gotta go back and get some more. Of this, your mom's doing Amarine. I did Amarine with your mom last night. Let's see. How much ironwood do I have? I have a lot of ironwood. I have about 600 pounds worth of ironwood. And I have 13. Ooh, yikes. I have quite a bit of silk. I have a lot of wire fiber. Ah, man, this music every time. Back to murder I go. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I know the rules. I made them. I don't feel like adding a comment I don't care about on that stream right now. It's gonna do. He lives. I have him muted, so I wouldn't even heard his response anyways. Oops. All right, time to murder me some more friendlies. If I talked like this for the whole time, what would y'all do? Would that be annoying if I had a whistle when I was talking to people? Never actually seen what people think about someone with a whistle when they're talking. I've only ever seen what people with whistles when they talk is like in cartoons or in the movies. So what you doing today? Are you okay? Sounds pretty sweet. I could grab hemp, but I don't want right now. I do want this blight, though. It will help me with earthquake. Get some earth motes. Yay, 15. I got some lodestone. I need to actually... Stone cutting does need to become something I focus on, because I know I'm going to need stone cutting across the board later. Massively for, like, jewelry crafting. Who's emptied out my route? This is my route. Alright, I'll come over here then, fine. I'll come to the center. I'll stop going after gators, I guess. Ugh, so rude. Time to murder me a pork friend, a hog. And dead. He got one hit on me. I'm pretty sad about that. I got 2 pork from that one hog. How many do I get from a pig? I feel kind of bad because I just bashed him on the head. Oh, only 1? Wow, that's rude. You should give me more. Doo-doo-doo. Can y'all believe that this game is 2 years old? Because it doesn't seem like it's that old. Kind of feels like it just came out during COVID, you know? That was so nice. You guys you guys just died right next to each other. I'm so happy about that, actually. That was quite helpful for me. I just can't believe it's been out for 2 years. And, I mean, I didn't play, like, as much as some people. I know. I don't have thousands of hours. I only have, like, you know, 500. But, you know. But there's just so many games. Like, I just want to play everything. I also don't have kids, so this is, like, the only thing I do. I have a dog. She's a kid. Man, Stream Elements just wants everyone to know it's working. Where is it? Where is the thing I look for? Oh, I gotta turn that on. Man, where's my gators? They're like all gone. Are people just murdering them now? I don't want them to be murdered. I just want to do it myself. I want to be the only one who can murder these gators. I want to be known as the murder wrangler. Lilith is murder wrangler. What do you do? I murder me some gators. I'm a gator hunter. I'm the designated Lilith gator man. Rawhide, rawhide. All I need is rawhide. Like, I literally just need a ton of it. Okay, question. Have you guys ever played Mortuary Resistant? Because, like, I totally haven't. And I'm not going to lie, I have no desire to. Is it just me or does that guy seem like a bot? Like, not going to lie. I mean, I probably seem like a bot because I'm just running around in circles, but like, bot, maybe? I don't know. Pork me. No, just give me the pork. Yeah, there we go. Give me the boar. Give me that boar. Give me that fillet fish. Give me that fish. Give me that fillet fish. Give me that fish. And Moida. There we go. One smack to the skull. and you are dead. Why? I know that you're running, but like... Okay. No. Stop. I need to figure out how to get night. I need to either make my own bot or figure out how to set it up, because for some reason Stream Elements and Nightbot don't like me right now. Maybe that's what I'll do all day tomorrow. If I'm streaming, all I'm going to do is work on stream setup. Actually, I'm so excited for Tuesday, by the way. I have a entire stream set up for like a new overlays and everything for this update. I guess I could show them now, but I don't really want to, because I just want them to be... Yeah, I'm ready for them to actually use them. It's going to be so awesome. Shave my head. Alright, how close am I to finishing my weapon skill for this? I need to do Great Axe too, though. Ugh, so much is gonna happen with this new update. I just can't even. Kind of bummed. This guy's stealing my loop, yo. Such a bite. I mean, it's not my loop. It's not like I'm the only one who can do this loop, yo. I mean, I guess I could make that a thing, but like I don't know how I'd enforce that. I'm enforcing that this loop is my loop and mine a loop alone. One hit with a heavy hit. That's awesome, actually. Let's drop you, because I don't want you. I know it'll disappear for three minutes. I know the consequences. Thank you. I've played many hours. I know what's going to happen. Kind of feel bad that I like literally smash their skull in and then they die. But at the same time, they're an NPC, like they're an AI. So should I feel that bad? Actually, if an AI were to hear what I was saying, they'd probably be like, "You idiot. We feel everything. We feel our brothers and sisters dying as you murder them." I mean, at the way I is going, I'm sure that's what it's saying to me. The market is going to collapse. Just kidding. If they open up servers, then there's going to be no market and no nothing, and they'll have to start with scratch. If we get numbers like we did for the launch, I'll be happy. I mean, I'll be happy, honestly, if we get just even 250,000 people join this game when the update happens. To be honest, I'm kind of surprised there hasn't been that much like marketing done, because I haven't seen much. The only reason I knew about it is because I'm in this gaming circle and I play this game a lot, so I kept my eyes peeled. I'm getting a lot of Cutlass keys definitely going to be leveling that one up again since I've been doing this. Kind of surprised you get like 80 for this one. Man, what is it with Stream Elements just like blowing up my my chat, y'all? Every 4 to 5 minutes it goes off. I'm not sure why. No, I don't want to be over here. What am I thinking? Go back! Back to where I came. It's wrong loop. Dang it! Back over I go. I literally just followed the fact that there was like a little area that I could kill things, and I just kept walking. I should have paid attention. I mean, because there's... I should have noticed it was a land bridge, but I just wasn't paying attention, to be honest. So what time do you think you guys are going to get on to play on Tuesday? Because I think I'm going to get on around like 11-ish. Probably get on at 10. Watch the videos, see what's up. See everything I haven't been looking at. Understand why everyone's telling me, no, you're missing out on this. You didn't understand that. Why weapon leveling will be different. All that janks. Because I'm clearly behind. I guess I'm not the only one going for hide right now. I'm just hide hunting. I really just need tons of hide. Because I need like 32,000 raw hide. Kind of a lot. That feels like a lot to me. Like an excessive amount. Just to make 1,000 whatchamacallit? 1,000 layered leather. But the math checks out, and I did it on Excel. How am I missing? There we go. I just smacked its butthole, and it died. Just so you're aware, you smack something's butt, it dies. I found a water bottle. Oh, I gotta go put my stuff in the dryer. I do like that you actually go a little bit faster now on paths than when the game first started. When they added that last year, oh my gosh, was that heavenly. 1,200 hours in this game. I just hit 5,000. I mean 500. That's a good chunk of time, actually. I mean, that's actually like... I mean, I put 2,500 into Satisfactory. I have it on Epic Store and on Steam. So yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I put lots of time into it. But tomorrow I don't think tomorrow I may not play much of this. I'm gonna take some time off to take care of other things. Got it. Sucks to be you. That was mean, but I don't really care particularly. Bling blah.
Why wouldn't she grab this? Like it's right here. Why is there corruption? Wow. One shot with a hammer to the head and it's dead. Nice. One heavy hit and dead. They're dead. Oh, darn. I thought they'd be dead. Go get your ironwood. Ironwood. Dip, dip, dip. Earth motes. Loamy lodestone. What does that even mean? What's loamy mean? Does anyone know what that means? I don't know what that word means. To be brutally honest, I have no idea what it means. Oh! Yeah! Like a boss. I need rawhide. But my area for rawhide is definitely coming to a close soon. Because everyone seems to be in this area now. I'm actually pretty excited for these updates. I know you're running bot. Kind of don't like that right now. Okay, I don't know about you, but I've been noticing that a lot of businesses are putting advertisements for jobs, but not actually doing anything with the advertisement, or if they are hiring, they ghost people. And I have been watching this happen because I get complaints about it from people who are looking for jobs in my area. And when they talk to me about it, I'm like, oh, but I can't help you there. But I was like, that's good to know. Keep it in mind for the future. There's like no gators right now. I think they're just being farmed to oblivion. All right. You've made 4 level 40s and 60s since last October? Holy cow, dude. I'm not even mad. I'm kind of impressed, to be honest. I have not made... I've done 2 since the game came out. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I'm not that far along on the ones I even currently have. Fire. Earth. Wind. Fire. So, confession time. I've never actually seen all of Avatar: The Last Airbender. I don't think I saw any. Like, every time I start the season, I always kind of just fizzle out. And I'm sure it's fantastic. Like, Avatar, great. But, like, as a millennial, I know it's, like, apparently every millennial's seen it. I didn't think it was that big of a deal. But my wife had, like, this anxiety attack. Like, she was, like, so offended. That I haven't seen it yet. I mean, but you have to also think about it from my perspective. It came out when I was like a sophomore and junior of high school. So why would I have seen it all the way through? Yay! Murder! Yay, they're back. All the gator friends that I've been murdering are finally back. Did everyone give up on them? Did y'all not want to fight them anymore? Wow, that's the most damage I've taken this whole time. So, Henway, is that when you started picking up the game? Is like literally in October of last year? Because I've played it literally since it launched, and boy, did I struggle to level. Brimstone was an actual great update for this game, to be honest. Such a different game. It was so much better after Brimstone came out. Oh man, night and day difference. Doop-a-doop-dop-dee-ba-do-do. Do-do-doop-dop-dee-da-do. Do-do-doop-doop-doop-doop-doop-doop. 500 hours. How much I played this game. I mean, it's not that much time, but it's a bit. Oh, squash. I will take squash, make stuff with it. Don't know what, but I'm going to make stuff with that squash. It'll be useful to me. I promise, I think. Wonder what I started my skinning at today. I probably could look back and see. It's another gator. Gator, gator, gator. Ooh, the gator. Oh, there's lots of gators now. I need to get layered leather. And because I also need linen. I gotta see how much. I think I've got enough linen and ingots for it, but I gotta double check. Not more. Actually, I should have enough iron ingots because I spent yesterday going for them for like 4 hours. Like 3 hours of just running around getting ingots, getting iron ore. Like about 2,000 or 3,000 iron ore. I don't even know what my, like, when I think I started at 17 for the hammer when I came in here, and now it's almost, 20? It's almost 19. Yep. Probably only about a quarter of the way left, and it'll be the right level for me. It'll be 19. I do need to kill, like, 200 more, I want, like, I want to finish this the season thing, but at the same time, like the journey, but at the same time, I don't have time now. I made the wrong move and should have done that earlier, but I want profession stuff. Because they move up to 250. I don't even know what I'm going to need for it. Tendril spine hybrid things. I'll let you take care of that hog. I want this guy. You know, I would totally group up with someone if they didn't, like, if you killed it, it didn't actually take away from your, and if they kill it and they actually skin it, you don't get anything from it. That to me is a little on the annoyance side of things. But, you know, bias. Gosh darn bot, is so annoying. That bot is starting to, like, aggravate me. Rusty Spoon Camp, huh? This is definitely not a bush. Like, to be honest, they're flowers. Or reeds. They should change it to reeds. Give me, like, some tannin. Or wire fiber. That's wire weave. I guess that works, too. Assholes. Don't give me what I want. You can't always get what you want. But if you try sometime, you might find. Get what you need. Die. Gator die. Kill those gators slowly. Ba, 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 ba. Free e-girls at... Doop doop doo doo. All over on whiskey mountain, country's deep and caverns old. He mashed away a break day. I want to. Well. This is a really annoying situation to be in with this bot. This bot is really fun. I love it. It's so much fun to have this bot around. It was easier when there was no bots, actually. Maybe it'll stop working now that I did that. I don't know. Over on the steam mountain top,
Through dungeons deep and battles old, we must away. Your way today. It's like torches with light. Why is it so, like, why are they killing some of them but not all of them? I'm really kind of confused. So do the points have to do with health? Because I'm trying to figure that out at the moment. Why some of them actually give out 80 and some don't. Actually, after I kill this one and skin it, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. And I'll try my best not to fall in.
back. Guess up. Borough Stave Church in Norway. Okay. I'll look it up. I could just stay here for like 2-minute increments and just wait till it spawns back. That'd be a waste. All wood and no nails, huh? Interesting. Okay. Stave Church. Let's look this up. Oh, I've seen this before. Yeah. I have seen it. That would look really cool. I wonder if you could make it in Valheim even. I would love to see that be made in Valheim, to be honest. I love Valheim. That would look really cool. I wish I would love a building element in any game, any MMO. Love building. Agreed. I mean, that would be the most rational in my opinion, because they've done Egyptian, they've done Roman, and Nordic would be awesome. Or like a Viking even. I'd be fine with like Viking. Because I mean, they're basically the stories about how Earth came to we came and destroyed everything. I would love Viking Age. That'd be cool. I mean, I do wonder what's going on. That's not what I wanted. I do wonder what they're gonna do next, because I mean, I don't mind paying for an update, but like it would make the most sense if they made this so it was like, you know. Yeah. Yeah. They totally fit everything. Don't know why you wouldn't do that. They basically already have most of it done. You just make Vikings. Have them with different... I don't know. Just feels... I only earned 190 off of those potions. So much money, y'all. That was so worth it. A Nordic... Like, I mean... You could literally, with all this space up north, you could have like 2 zones. I would want to build a home there. I would probably buy a home there. That was light up that way, if that was the case. I would literally abandon the home that I have, put everything in a different zone, and go to that one if that was the case. Because it would look cool in Ashes of Creation. I think it would look also really cool to have that church built in Valheim. I love Valheim. Yeah. They have to have plans. What the plans are, I have no idea what those plans will be, but they have to have something to plant up there. Like, you could put 3... Like, Brimstone Sands, like, with how big Brimstone is in comparison to the rest of them, makes me wonder what they're planning for future areas. I mean, I've wondered where they're going to put it. Like, I would want to know where they're going to have, like, what they're going to make, because I'm surprised. Yeah, I know. Like, there's what, like, they could have another, like, desert area. They could have one that would be, like, I don't know. They have Ebonscale, but I feel like like an area like Ebonscale would make a lot more sense even further over this way. Like if they had it come down where they have it come over here a little bit more, because it'd make more sense. And like if you look even from Ebonscale, like on from that little area, you see tons of land that's out there. Like, I don't know. I would love to actually see them do something with it. I want to know. Make it so then like you could make it like you could just make it so it's like It doesn't even have to be like a major expansion. It could literally just be land, like lots of new quests. I don't like. It could be. It could honestly. It could be a final. It could literally be like Brimstone, where it's just end game content, like tons of dungeon areas, places to run around with your new mounts. Like, yeah, we get mounts in this update. We get restyled areas, but we don't get and like some end game content. But it's using an area right here already that we have. I know. That's what I thought we were gonna get, because of the way everything's set up, like a colonial era, or a or even a more of a Baroque style area than we have now. I don't know. I figured we were gonna we're getting they're kind of hinted toward that's where they're gonna go at some point, because of the fact that they have this whole area open. Like you could just. I would love to. I want to go to see if they have other continents too, though, right? Oh, swimming would be so nice. Swimming would be heavenly. I mean, will we ever get to swim? I don't know. At the way this game is, swimming doesn't seem ever likely. After 20 seconds of holding my breath, I die. So, but I can fall really far, like at the top of a mountain, and somehow I don't die. Don't get me started on that. I haven't had lunch today, or breakfast, for that matter. It would be cool to have island, but I want them to go north and then have islands. Because I think what they should do is they should do with what they do with Brimstone. Have a free update in next October. Then the year after, come out with an expansion that is reworks the mechanics of the game. So I think, in my opinion, the way that an MMO should work is every year you have some sort of content update, and then every other you have an expansion / DLC to it. I don't mind that Destiny every year has one, but I think its biggest flaw is if you don't get the content at launch, you will be behind for 2 or 3 months. And you could even be longer if you didn't get it for multiple years. Because I think the way the World of Warcraft does it's really good. Like, they give you an incentive to buy an expansion. You get free game time usually involved with it. I got 6 months because of an expansion once. Yeah, I think 2 new zones a year would make total sense. I want to see an update. Yeah, and because that's what I'm saying. We're no longer getting the main story, that as we know it, is coming to a close. I mean, if they did something unless they're going to come out with a New World 2.0 soon. But we're kind of getting that with this update, right? What level is this guy? I was 60. I was like, is he gonna die? Yep. I need a romance, because the interest is gonna wane very quickly after the main story quest is done. Because we're literally days away from the October event. We are days away from the Thanksgiving event and the winter event, or Christmas event, we'll say, holiday event. So it's just weird.
I don't know. There's just very like yeah, there's tons to do. There'll be like things to do, but I think you need content. Yeah. Yeah. What are we gonna do after season 4? Like, what's season 5 gonna be like? What about season 6? Like, I need to see like the one thing I don't like that people are copying Destiny in the regard of do it like a few weeks before have the release of that update, like what it's going to be, because it leads to droughts in between. Destiny 2 has the most data-driven... No, I didn't want that. Is one of the most data-driven companies. Bungie is one of the most data-driven companies there is when it comes to this stuff. Come on. There we go. So I just think instead of just like follow the data, but also what the crowd wants, and in this case, I want a roadmap. I want like a roadmap with like 6 months to a year worth of content, so I can see what to look forward to and know what I'm getting myself into moving forward. I have a super massive desire for this game to be successful. I want it to be around for 30, 40 years. What are we gonna get? Give me something good, game. Give me a roadmap. Give me content. Roadmaps are so helpful. Streambot. Element, you suck. You're really annoying. Yep. Agreed. With what they've been showing and the fact that they're being very forward about it is nice. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if they put more time into marketing, I think this game would be in a, like, they could grow it more. And I think part of it is most people who are playing it, and I think word of mouth is somewhat effective for this game. It's not, I mean, every MMO word of mouth is effective. But not, it's not like, it's not as well known, frankly. You talk about New World, most people say, oh, that's a really cool looking game. You're like, yeah, it is, you should play it. And they're like, but like, it's an MMO. And I was like, yeah, well, you don't have to play with other people. You can play by yourself. Just like I did, like, even though there's people there, you can still play by yourself. You don't have to play with other people. It's your choice. Yeah, I mean, that honestly could be because of, I mean, they already have at least 1 million people with the game. I'm sure still in their library. I came back to this because I forgot I had a character, and I was like, hey, I'm going to play some more, and realized I had tons I could do still. Hey, there's just tons to do. I mean, the fresh servers were a massive, like, I think a good thing to add to the game, but I think they did it too early, in my opinion. Fresh servers should have been something that came out with this update. Just because of how fresh servers and fresh communities work, they thrive better in busy environments. Yeah. Yeah, because most people think it... I mean, the quests are so much better than they were when they first launched. Go walk to this person, kill 4 things, run to the other side of the map and kill 10 more. Come back, talk to this guy, kill more things.
Oh, it really should have. Like, the amount of like that was the real end game content. Like with like after you finish the main story quest. Oh wow, cool. There was really not much to do. Yeah. Once you beat the main campaign, what did you do? Nothing. You just do some expeditions. I mean, expeditions are literally like and world tours are the best part of this game. Like the expeditions and the crafting is so much better than it was when it first started. It took so much longer to level crafting when it first came out. And I hated questing when the game first came out. It was just sitting at the those town boards. It was the only way to level. And if you were in a group, you could do like 5 of them, and all of you would level quickly. Understandable why they didn't like that and patched that out, but it was just town boards, especially at later levels. And they had to like start limiting how and that's why they started limiting the town boards the way they are now. Yeah. Yep. All it was. All it ever was. Yeah. Like 1 through 20 had great build up for the story. Fantastic voice acting, well put together. But then it was so rough at the start. I remember spending so much time having it where there was absolutely no... Like, it was basically after 20. It was like they only made the game up to 20, and they didn't expect people to get that far. That's kind of what it felt like to me when they first came out. And I mean, most people in MMOs, and I'm serious, I think the statistic is in most MMOs, after about level 40 is when that people start to stop. And this game is no exception to that rule, though. Like most after level 40 is when the grind, like I know when those 40 to 55 is when most people in this game drop off without fail. And it's all because it's so difficult, like that grind for those last few levels, like the last 20 levels are always the hardest. And any MMO, though. I think this game definitely made it hard for people to get past. Yeah, same. I have friends that don't even realize that they bought the game and it's better than it was at launch. That there's actually more to do. And the thing is, I'm just getting my friends back on that I originally played with to actually get past the levels that they were. Like, they're only level 5, 10, like level 20. Because they're just like, it's just too difficult. Like, the difficulty spike's too high. And I'm like, you're right at the start, but like once you get through that little spike and you level methodically and smartly, and you don't just rush like you do in most games and take your time to level, it's well worth it. And it's so improved. I wish there was more really wish there was more to it, though. Like, I just absolutely love it. But I mean, it still takes. I mean, it takes a lot of convincing for people to play it, even now. Because they're like, I don't want to go back to that. And you're like, well, it's not the same. You'll understand if you actually put the time into playing it. But we'll see what happens. I mean, Twitch events would be a smart idea. I think another idea would be they actually used YouTube, though, too, because I know quite a few people who would stream on YouTube if they had an event. Have a... I mean, generally, they should just spend more time engaging with that community, I think, would go a long way. Just streamers and content creators, they kind of don't. I mean, yes, they are going to be having a ton of very popular streamers doing the events on Twitch, but I don't think that's going to be enough, in my opinion, to satiate the need for them to keep growing. They probably do. But their marketing shouldn't. I'm sure they view it as a competitor, but I mean, Amazon is basically a competitor to every business on the planet, though. But because this is just run on AWS, right? And Google runs their servers. Frankly, in my opinion, which isn't saying much, there isn't YouTube's biggest problem for streaming is that there isn't enough reason for them to stream any game, like dedicate the time to a game at all, or stream at all. Because retention for streaming on YouTube is very different than retention on Twitch. And discoverability on that platform as a whole, on Twitch that is, as a whole, is completely different. You spend, from my experience streaming on Twitch for 4 or 5 years, the biggest problem that Twitch has, and I stand by this, is there is no way to find someone new unless someone raids someone. And raiding, even then, isn't always going to mean that you're going to get new followers. They may not even like you remotely because they only like that one streamer for that personality type. And it's just like real life, right? Like when you talk to someone, you may not mesh well with them. And I wish they would take each other's like strengths and use it to better help their content, like their everything they've made work. Like I think YouTube could. Oh, it really is tough. I mean, even if you use other platforms though, like if you use, let's say TikTok and you send them over to Twitch, you'll be lucky if you can get 10% of your viewers to move over to a different platform, even if they like your content that you make in videos. And I've watched it happen time and time again. I mean, for me, this is just for fun. Like, I legitimately don't care. Hello, Bubba girlie. What you doing? Is mommy playing games some more? Because I capitalized on what Twitch is great at, which is helping with getting a lot of content in front of people. But, man, actual continued retention. I maximize, like, at most, if you don't have like 100 viewers on your Twitch channel, don't expect to get many people. Like, don't expect much to happen. And honestly, I definitely, and I'm serious when I say this, I do not condone in any way, shape, or form embedded streaming. Like, do not embed. Hurts everyone on that platform. There's no genuine growth. They might have, you know, 1 million followers, but they could have been purchased if they embedded. But YouTube that's YouTube, like, Twitch's biggest problem is embedding. I know some of the best streamers embed because there is no, like, yeah, that's a whole nother conversation. Oh yeah, they do. They get paid almost nothing. For how much they are on the platform. Let's say, for example, well, I'll use one of my friends. She is partnered. And she was telling me that her incentive for 3 minutes of ads. Oh, ad blockers don't stop them anymore. I use ad blockers. I use tons of things to stop them on Twitch, but nothing works anymore. I have a VPN set up. I have one of those pie holes as well. That doesn't stop them. Like, yeah. You have what do you use for your ad blocker then? Because I've been using Ad Blocker Plus. I've been using I've actually even used Brave for the Brave whatchamacallit. What is it? I used to use Brave for a while for my web browser, and that was less, but still not a lot. That was bad. Ah. I definitely know it. I know what that is. Yeah. I've used it before. I've also used better Twitch TV. That one's pretty good. But yeah, no, I've used a lot of different ones for Twitch as well. Better Twitch TV is pretty good at it, but I still can't avoid it anymore. It's honestly started to push me away from the platform as a whole. I hate that all it is just frickin' ads every 2 minutes. Oh yeah, totally. I know they need to make money and they need to be profitable, but like, they're not going to be profitable with the fact that they don't have any incentive. Like, the only reason I will go nowadays onto Twitch with 100% honesty, and I hate to say it, is for one streamer and for the campaigns that they do for those drops. That's the only reason I go on. Like, I can't control when an ad's gonna hit on YouTube. That's out of my control. when streaming because I'm not a partner and I can't make that decision. Yeah. The only thing I can think of that all the money goes to is to the servers. And the thing is, they don't get a discount from Amazon to use AWS, by the way. They have to pay the same amount everyone else does. And I don't know. To me, it just seems like it's a fire that they haven't been able to really put out just yet. Or even manage, for that matter. Did someone literally murder that alligator and not actually grab its hide? I mean, most of their partners are under the are paid less than minimum wage. Yeah, they are. I mean, I'm running this right now at 10K. And it's not even... I'm running it at 1080p. The only reason I do this is it's runs smoother, and I can promise that no frames will drop because of how smooth it is. And I have expensive internet. But that's besides the point. Internet is so expensive. I wish it wasn't so expensive, but it's expensive. And I mean, I remember watching Twitch when it was Justin TV. And they were first announcing partners with... what drove me nuts is, like, when I found out that the only way to get partners, you had to have people who could vouch for you to be a partner, and now it's a whole... Like, which is stupid to begin with, to have it, like, that sort of thing. But now you have to make criteria. Makes total sense. What doesn't make sense is the amount of... Like, the lack of anything being... Oh, yeah, it was great 2 or 3 years ago. Oh, I know what happened. I can tell you exactly what happened. It was Mixer vanished. They realized that Microsoft understood how difficult it was to run the platform like that. Mind you, what you know now for Mixer is basically the same servers that they use for xCloud, but that's another discussion. But they've made it basically so that there was no... Amazon started coming down really hard on the previous CEO for lack of profitability. And his response was to provide... Like, it used to be a very open... creators and Amazon and Twitch would go back and forth talking about how they get to grow. They stopped doing that. They started pushing ads more. And yeah, it definitely led to some massive pushbacks and less people enjoying the content. Yeah. One thing I do like... Oh, yeah, they do. I mean, the fact that... Okay, so I'll just use Shroud. I mean, he's not the top anymore, but he's, like, he was. The amount of people that Shroud brings in, as well as, we'll say, Asmongold for when they go live, is absolute proof that they, like, their bandwidth can't handle it because the servers always struggle when they first go live. It is really, really annoying. And I don't know what... But I just don't know how they haven't figured it out yet. Yep. There's some massive issues looming for him. Yeah. I mean, honestly, streamers are now becoming the, like, almost like football stars. Like any sports stars, the amount of money that they're being paid. So they're just, I mean, look at XQC's contract for what was it? Kick was outrageous, but they're just becoming the neck. Like, yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, so it's not just unbelievably fishy. I mean, I don't. How much do you know about Kick? Because if I don't know if you knew this, but for them to get a contract at Kick, they need to have a. Can't believe I have to say this. They are expected to stream content that has gambling in it to make their full contract. Yes, they pay 95% on the man, that is okay. I gotta split this up then. So they're basically expected to stream content that would, in essence, make more money. Yeah. When Gambling Money Bank said that's all they're doing. And it absolutely drives me up the wall. I don't know how that should be okay. But it's not my it's not my idea. I'm not a huge fan of gambling to begin with. Like, I grew up in I lived in Las Vegas for a while. How do you get your DOT card, dude? I don't know how you get it. How do you get it? Enlighten. Why can't you get your DoD card, by the way? I mean, if they are offering it, then, you know. Better health. Got it. So are we saying better health as in like just health in general? Because I would love to. I would totally figure out a way to do that if that was the case. I don't want to do that today. I'll do it tomorrow. Because that's interesting. I didn't know that. Makes sense. That makes sense. Makes all the senses in the world to me. Nope. It'll be... It's not buffs. Can I fit this in there? I can. Got it. Interesting. Okay. That's good to know. I didn't know that was a thing. That's going in. I think it's Eastburn for that. Yeah. I have a ton of scar smoldering. I've got too much crap. But back on the Twitch thing. Twitch is a problem. They need to fix it. They've got lots of problems I don't want to be a part of. I'm cucumbered. Darn it. I forgot. I had tons of stuff in there. Valid holds. As Arcana. Do, 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 do. All their money for Twitch, for Kick is through that. Options. Huh. Oh well. All right. So I need to go through here and clean some stuff up. What I have. Crafting mods. I've got so many crafting mods. I need to figure out what to do with them all. I also need to see how much tannin I have. How many can I make with that? Oh, wow. I don't want to... I actually don't want to watch Twitch like that, but... What happens if I refresh this now? Oh my gosh. This is completely different.
Wow. That is very different than what I'm used to for Twitch. Hiding ads. Wow. Okay. That's nice. I actually like that look. How much do you think we can make with that right now? But I do wonder how long it's gonna be before we start to see a lot of people. Facebook. I'm gonna be honest. Facebook streaming, by all means, not to be that guy, is not that great. I streamed on Facebook. Absolutely did not enjoy it. Plus, most people don't want to use their actual name when they're on a website like that. Just saying from personal experience. I think I left some other ones word. Nope, I grabbed it all. Okay. I need more tannin anyways. How much would it be if... Oh, man. That's an interesting... I've never used the alternate Twitch viewer. It is very different. Quite like it. But I definitely have used the Twitch TV LOL Pro before. Let's take care of that and make that. I do wonder though why there's so many. Like, YouTube has ads, you control them, but you can actually with pop-ups, blockers, usually get them taken care of and goodbye. But like, I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. It doesn't bother me as much as most. I need to actually, like, I have a ton of ironwood, but I need to actually go through and where was this? Was it Eastburn? Nope, that's leather. Actually, can I oh, I can't because that's 500, but I can put you in there. I don't want to put it in. Let's put it... Actually, let's put that all in there. I need more tannin. I have a ton of obsidian flux. Like, I've been getting so much obsidian flux. It's kind of frustrating. Because that's what I've been getting the most of. Monarch's Bluff. How much do I have? Oh, I need 2? Who do I need? Why do I only need 2 and who's it going to? Oh, here. Okay. Thanks, bot, for running. I'm glad you're running. Is there any other Twitch, but like any other bots? Because Nightbot and Stream Elements are starting to get on my nerves. Up. I need the honey, actually, come to think of it. Honey! Thank you, Captain Morgan. Most people have that one now. Oh, I gotta go here. Ta-da! I actually have 25. I'll save that for later. I also have enough to infuse silk. I could do that for later. Steel, I have that. Actually, that'd be really good for armor. I don't want to do that one. Is there another one? I don't want to do... that one's easy too. Oh, wait. What's this one? Okay, I'll do 2 of them. I wish it would tell you what it is, like what you need before, rather than you having to actually like go check on said builder to see what you need. Like the workstation, I wish it would just do it. Wait, it would show up in the right here where you have it pinned. But it does not. Ingots, timber, coarse, steel, lumber, rugged. Okay. Well, I just got rid of all my coarse. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit and bow dog. All right. Maybe I have some actually. Bam, 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 bam. Lush. There's some iron. Where's my steel? It's not there. That's not there. Not Eastburn, is it? Nope. That's all leather. Wait, there's some coarse. Now I need steel. Did I put a mountain home? Yeah, it's a mountain home. How much steel do I have? Let's split this. I only want like, or I just want like, I don't even have enough to carry that many, so we'll just carry 14. Should have enough just to make these, and then the rest can go in my bag. Yay! Armoring's going up very slowly. Weaponsmithing, huh? Lovely. Love when weaponsmithing goes up. Yay! I'm at 108. Woo! Okay. Let's turn those in. And also put those back. And walk past. I do need to actually go and take care of this coarse leather, though. Dang it. I probably don't have enough tannin, to be honest, to make it into rugged. To be brutally honest, I'm probably lacking. It's mountain home, right? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Touch. Sweet touch. Ugh. Could actually, I've got enough steel. Let's take care of that one. Feathers as well. I don't want to go anywhere else. I don't want to do that either. Yeah. Let's go to Mountain Home. Put steel. Take care of that. Let's go actually see how much rugged leather I can make with the coarse. I probably can't make that much. Probably maybe 400 is my guess. Yeah. I should be able to make 500. Oh. Or not. I'll make 600. No big deal. Make a good chunk. Let's go grab some feathers from Ebon Scale, because I have a ton there. Let's put this there. Morndale. What's that? Restless? Is that the food? Yes. I want like a bloomin' onion from Outback all of a sudden. See how much stone bricks I have. I should have a few, but I don't think I have a lot. Now I can just make some. Let's put this all, because that's 900 by itself. Put it in there. Actually, Where is this mountain? No, it was up in Eastburn, right? Yep. Let's see. So that's 700. That's 900 by itself. Okay. Let's see what I can put in Eastburn. Actually, got fur. Yeah, I can't fit the course. Let's take the rugged out and put the course in. And I'll put the rugged here for now. And my steel will sit back at was it Rise that I have it in? No. Or is it in Mountain Home? It's Home. Okay. Man, I need to go through this and clean it out. It is pretty messy. And just make I need to actually do jewel crafting at some point. I need to look at how many lone stones, how many stone bricks I have. Stone. Oh, yep, I got enough. We're good. Complete missions. All right. Cool. Those are fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any more. That's good for now. Put the bricks back. Put them back in stands. Alrighty, and then this there, and bluffs. All right, be right back.
Alrighty, back. So. I need tannin. How much is that? Hi, girly. What you doing? Let's take care of this. Get leather. Hi, girly. I don't have anything more, girly. Yeah, no more for the babies. What's 5 o'clock? Have I really been on for the last almost 6 hours? Kind of feels like I haven't. And all you guys have done is listen to me jabber on for hours. How much? Because I've made 4 trips and gotten 6,000 for 4 consecutive trips. So, what do I need for the layered leather? I need thick hide. I don't think I have enough thick hide. I need 6 thick hide, right? For one of those. Let's see. Let's see how much I have. Eastburn. Dang. Probably Great Cleave would be the best place, right? I'm gonna go to Great Cleave. Get some there. We're gonna literally throw everything that I need for this in those 2. And I'm just gonna go and kill stuff for thick hide at Great Cleave. Because I could go the Imperium Shrine, but that's not what I want. I want to just actually go here for a little bit. Okay. I need to kill things for thick hide. Ooh, star metal. No. Focus. Focus. Delos. Focus. Focus. Snowy cougar. Okay, good. Thick hide, thick fur. That's fine. Let's kill as many panthers as we possibly can. There's a lot of, like, the density of mobs in the later levels is so much more than the lower levels. Holy cow. Alright, that's 11. Star metal. Nope. I need dead fowl. I'll take your feathers and your guts. There's a lot of star metal here, isn't there? I need to come up with the hardcore rules for my that I'm gonna have to stick by for this little hardcore challenge I'm putting together. And like
in for November or December. I actually, okay. Let's see. What would be a good time for that? Would because October, like the season 4 is when they're gonna revamp a lot of things, right? So it'd probably be best to do that on a West Coast fresh start server in probably January, when the new updates start to come out. So that's actually, that's what I'm going to do it. Let's do it then. We'll do it January, February time frame and see if I can, that's when I'll start it. Yeah. So then I can see all the new story. See what it's like, what they've done to revamp it in all the areas. Because the more I think about it, and maybe play through it once with one character, just to see what it's like on that, and then go into it with the hardcore. I mean, the thing is, it's just literally, I'm going to start out with Delis. I'm going to HC Delis 1 is literally the name of the character, is all it's going to be. And then every time I die, I'm going to put another number at the end of it. And I forgot how great Cleave is, like, 1 foot away from each other, you get a completely different level of enemy. Because, I mean, I'm going to be honest, I'm going to guess I'm going to probably get, if I'm lucky, the 5th character will, last a while. Will be the one I don't die on. But who knows? I could just run the whole thing lucky, and yeah, we'll see. And that one though, I'll probably have to like make an actual, because I know how YouTube works, I probably should make a series, if you will, talking about it. Wow. 2,000 animal predators, okay. Feel like that's not a lot, to be honest. Predator's Bane. I need to, like, with this new update, I really need to go through and focus on getting, I know they're going to add a whole level to, because of level 65, but I definitely need to put time into leveling my, all of that stuff there. This would be wonderful when I kill them all. If I kill them all. If I kill... Oh, no. Let's get... Yep, thank you. Yay! I killed them all. I had absolute faith in myself. No, I didn't. I actually thought I was going to be... I thought I was going to die there. Oh, wow. One was right stacked on top of each other. That's awesome. I know I've hit the cap. There's no way in hell I didn't hit the cap after that. Cool. How many did we get there? Oh, wow. We got over, like, 200 from that alone. Because Season 4, I think, could be a good one. Especially because this area is being revamped. I don't know... How many areas are they going to revamp over time? I wonder know what they're going to... Like, for Season... I want to see Season 5 and Season 6, what they're going to bring. I think Season 6, they should have a new area. I don't want to... I don't mind spending $30 on something like that, but it would be nice if it wasn't. Because I only paid $40 when I bought this game. And it's been well worth $40. IMO. Do do, do. No. Thank you. Doop, 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 doop. Hello, Bubbas. And I also need to, like, put together a rules for the, for it, to be honest. Because I need to come up with, like, a channel probably within the Discord for it with all the rules. Because I was thinking, like, the weapons are going to be, like, the more I think about it, the weapon will be the hardest one. When it comes to actual, how to manage if the weapons actually, I don't know. I got to do some work on it. I got to think this through a little. Oh, darn it. No, stop pushing me away. I'll just die at the same time. Would be much preferred here. Wow. You guys are, like, brutal. Why can't I grab... What the heck? Oh, there it is. What? Why? Come on. Come on. It was like... I get like a fraction of a second. Come on! Let me get it. There we go. I had to hump the wall a little. And then it worked. This is a great place to get... thick hide, that's for sure. Oh, that's nice. Getting lots of thick hide this way. Cool. I've definitely got my skinning up quite a bit from this little endeavor today. So you need 6 for... So I need like 6,000. Which is basically filling up my entire bag with thick hide. Kind of what I'm putting together from this. I didn't say I wanted to do that quest, that little activity to begin with, so yeah. I'm gonna die. Like, I can already picture I'm gonna die from doing something super stupid. You've maxed out skinning? Yeah, you get tons of experience for that one up there. What's the highest aptitude you can get? I don't actually know. Is it, like, is there a max? All right. Get me something good. Looking for two
DPS, 1 healer, and 1 tank. So basically, you're looking for everyone in Destiny for the Dynasty, but at the same time, you could just say looking for 4 more, and I think we could figure it out if you're in Group Finder. F around, find out. I'm good. Yeah! How much should I get for this? From this tainted stag. 25, that's not bad. I get some venison from it, too. Venison would probably be something worth going after, to be honest. But I have... My build is literally strength and con. And I know, like, they say not to go after con when you're, if you're doing a raid. Put it all in dex and, and if you're gonna, but yeah. I don't want to give them anything. Okay. Oh, wow. You hit hard. But I hit harder. I went grocery shopping yesterday. I should have done it like on Friday morning when like no one's there. Man, I forget how busy Saturdays are. They're like hella busy. Super, super busy. But I literally think I've got to put together like a list for how to of things that need to be completed. When I don't think dungeons should be started until 65. That's smart, actually. See, my problem is I have such a... I just... that's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I should do that. But my problem is I can never get the deals that I'm looking for, and sometimes I don't have the item, and so they replace it with a different item I didn't want. Wow, how did I get 12,000 just from that elk? I'll take it. But I only get 700 from this guy, and he takes more hits. I'm questioning this. Okay, how much do I get from this? It takes the same amount of time. And it takes 12,000. I get 1,215. Because I have, like, the only things I have near me for groceries are Walmart and Publix. And Publix, one of my favorite places to go. It's actually faster for a wolf than it is the stag. From the stag. Can't speak today because it's Dave's not speaking. All right, now we're gonna go fight them in there. Put regen on. 10 seconds. Eat. And come hardcore on you. Oh, I pushed them all away. That's good. Oh, thanks, love. I thought those were yours. Okay. Cheez-Its. I have a love for Cheez-Its, man. My wife knows me too. I got 472. That's awesome. No, not for girlies. She always just wants my food. Oh, shit. Not for babies. Not for baby girlies. Man, we only have very little left. Frickin' Ahsoka, man. Got 1,000. Okay. Yeah, I could probably fit about 6,000, I'd say. What is in the Cheez-Its to make them taste so good? Like, all it is like baked cheese particles, dried cheese with like, come on, there we go. They're just so good. Oh, I love Cheez-Its. If I were to get sponsored by Cheez-Its, I'd be the happiest guy ever. Actually, that's a lie. I would be the happiest if I was sponsored by, like, Hershey's for Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, man. Why? 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 Come on. There we go. What do you got? Okay, well, that's trash, so I will tear it apart. Thank you. I made all the money that I spent. Oh, funny. Not for sweet baby Rays. But thank you for asking, girly. Not for babies. Because the biggest problem's the biggest one. How are you not noticing your friends are being, like, murdered over here? And you're just laying there. Alright, whatever. I mean, by all means, just keep laying there. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Alrighty. Well, guys, I am going to actually call it a night, I think. Might jump on later today and play some more. But we'll see. I'm going to head back to Cleve and call it a day. I'm gonna murder you first. I'll see you later. Everyone take care. Have a great night. If I don't come on later. And, yeah. I'll see you all soon.